shit. Holy shit, bro. Probably. I should have. Piss baby. Don't call me piss baby! Leh. Alright, there's Twitter, there's YouTube. All is good. All is right in the world. No, I just gotta pull up caffeinated. Calf. I also had a peppermint mocha, but it's supposed to be decaf, so you know. Also, my sourdough starter is in my room now. So she's my desk pet. I named her Nax. I don't know if I can name her anything else. It feels weird calling her anything else now. I was like, oh, let's just use Nax as a temporary placeholder name. And now, like, it's hard to call her anything else. Greetings! Just a quest. I am unfortunate to give you this news. Today, shouldn't it be this news? Today we found out the man who invented the tire wasn't called William. Ha 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 ha. Who did invent the tire? Like, I know cavemen invented the wheel or whatever, but like, who invented rubber tires? I'm curious about who did that. Oh, of course it was Goodyear. That makes sense. Croak, is this real? I like that that's clearly translated through like Google Translate or something. Oh, rubber tires came out in like 1839. Sick. Okay, I'm curious. Did cavemen really invent the wheel? I'm getting deep, man. No! Cavemen did not invent the wheel! Oh shit! As this is sophisticated from the Bronze Age in 3500 BC, after humans were farming, building complex societies, and using pottery. It took them that long? Oh god, that's why the fucking pyramids took so long, too. It's like, dude, if they had just, like, figured out the wheel shit, they would have been set. I'm gonna be real, though, I kind of feel like even if they had invented the wheel, like, the pharaoh would be like, nah, bitch, grab that shit by hand. The real breakthrough was the wheel and axle system, but the idea of rolling cylinder required precision. Engineering. Oh shit, okay. Man, we were lied to. I was 8 years old when I learned the cavemen had no idea what the wheel was. Fuck you, Flintstones. We gave cavemen too much credit? Yeah, apparently. I mean, to be fair, cavemen were just literally fighting for their lives. They didn't have time to... Yeah, they didn't really, like... When was fire discovered? I'm going on a rampage here. Humans started using fire from natural sources like lightning, possibly as far back as 1.5 to 2 million years ago. With the Homo erectus, but the earliest is of them actually making fire, which is controlled ignition, is much more recent. So they didn't even invent fire! Ignition! Oh my god! Dude, they didn't do shit! In England? Using tools like flint and pyrite. Habitual use for cooking and tool making is clear around 790,000 years ago in Israel, but creating a new fire distinct from controlling it. Oh my god, so they would literally get fire and then, like, protect it. Oh my god! Wait, that's actually kind of cool, though, but, like, also... Shit, a lot of this stuff is, like, way more recent. No fire, no wheel, only club? Did they even- hang on. Okay, but like, hang on. Cavemen what weapon did they actually have and use? Cavemen used simple effective weapons like sharpened sticks, heavy rocks, and hand axes, and later composite. So they did do the whole, like, did they tie, like, did they make the axe, or, like, how did that... Is there images of, like, weapons? Like, what did they do? Okay, they could figure out a fucking bow, but they couldn't figure... Okay, whatever. They talk about transporting coals in biblical times to make sense. Oh, shit. Wait, the British discovered fire? Well, I mean, ignition, yeah. So a lot of their tools, though, were carved from, like, sticks and stones. Like, they didn't actually... Like, when did they start tying things? Like, when did, like, rope, like... Okay. When did humans start making weapons using string? Or I guess using rope. No, I guess like using something to tie a rock to a stick. These are getting very specific. Humans started making weapons by using rocks on sticks, which was called hafting around 300,000 to 200,000 years ago. That's really not that much. Creating the first composite tools like spears and knives for better power control and significant step up from simple sharpened sticks or stones. Though sharpened wood spears existed earlier, the technology showed by far more effective in hunting and defense, using materials like sinew and plant fibers for, binding. Yeah, sinew and plant fibers. Yeah. But how did they... Alright, here's another question. How did the cavemen sharpen the sticks? Was it using rocks? And not knives? Like, would they just, like, stumble upon, like, a sharp knife or a rock? Scraping and carving with stone tools. Okay, but when did humans start using stone tools to sharpen? 2.6 to 2.9. You're telling me. Okay, you're fucking telling me that they use goddamn rods to sharpen shit, but they didn't figure out, like, string or rope until, like, 200,000 years ago? Holy shit! This is gonna be the test, though, right? No! Way before we were human? Yeah, but it's, like, crazy, because, like, they started using, like, rocks to sharpen sticks, and, like, using rocks as sharpened tools. But they didn't figure out how to tie a rock to a stick until, like, 200,000 years ago. That's crazy! I'm learning so much right now. We're dodsoning for somebody. And Seal's doing the afternoon by himself. This is nuts. I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much right now. That's crazy. You guys aren't gonna believe this? Oh my god. First guy that tied a rock to a stick, you guys aren't gonna believe this. Bruh. No, what's up, bruh? You don't believe what I just figured out, bruh. I tied this rock to a stick, bruh. Now look at it, it's like longer and shit. Isn't that sick, bruh? Like, fuck yeah, bruh. Oh my, I could make so many caveman skits. Okay, there's there's this girl, right? I gotta show you, hang on. I gotta find her TikTok. Hang on. I feel like toast was an accident. Was toast being invented an accident? Toast isn't an invention, but an ancient method of cooking bread. But the automatic pop-up toaster was accidental. Oh my god, okay, that's cool. The automatic pop-up toaster was an accident. Being discovered? What did I say discovered? Toasting bread wasn't a simple discovery, but evolved using stale bread. With early methods like holding slices over fires, gradually improving, leading to so they did it out of desperation. So it's kind of like s'mores. It's like, I wonder what would happen if we did this. Like, what if we held this over fire, bros? No, I gotta show you the cave girl. I could do like skits being the cave girl. That'd be so funny. That'd be really funny. Hang on. TikTok. I haven't seen her in a while. Don't bless me or don't. Cave girl skit. Okay, I found her. Let me go pee really quickly. I just said so much without fucking. Oh my god, I was muted. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. Alright, I found her skits. But I could do something like this. I kind of want to get like a P&D of my character drawn as the caveman and just do these kind of skits. But like, have them somewhat educational. But be like based off educational moments in history. I think that could be really fucking funny. But here is Cave Girl. That sounds kind of fire. I think it'd be so good. Okay, here's like.
Cave. Oh, hello, girl.
You speak me?
Yes, you.
What want?
Me hide in cave?
Hide in me cave? Me no know you.
Me need help.
Help from what?
Big man on Bobcat. Chase.
Big man on Bobcat?
Very close.
Why Chase?
Want wife.
Caveman on Bobcat?
Yes. Wife.
Me have rock! Me hit Mark.
How no name Mark?
Me guess.
Me like necklace.
You like me by necklace?
Mm.
You want?
No, me can't take.
No, you take.
This
Me
shit
have
is so
plenty
good,
of
dude.
necklace. Me make.
Oh, thanks.
Me make.
And a cook
Me
chair, just a
jeweler.
chair
Me put
placed in the
on.
corner.
You like?
Wow. Me like bone necklace on you. Me Ensley.
Me Gurga.
Me like name.
Thank.
You want food?
Me no want food.
You want food?
Me want food.
Me like answer.
Me very hungry, actually.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Be like, I'll beat the shit out of her. The first hang on, hang on, I gotta show you the first comment. Hang on, please hold. Hey, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I'm signed in as myself. TikTok, comments, comment. Yeah. Alright, we're good, we're solid. I never signed into my personal account, but there we go. Bobcat, I don't think you know how small they are. Big man on Bobcat, I just fucking realized Bobcats are like the size of Nocturne. I didn't even think about that.
_she has resubbed for
Easy.
37 months with messages
Thank you
till
for 37
29 sick.
months. Thank you.
_she, your tranquility is as
Baba
soothing
bless.
as a cat's purr. Keep purring.
Keep purring, baby girl. Boy, they, them. Nocturne was a war mode in another one. Can I recut this? There we go. Yeah, just put it back. Put it back. There we go. Perfect. Control Z plus. Ah! I got a couch potato. A new potato unlocks. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Big kisses. Oh wait, that wasn't. Wait. 20. Well, then my alerts are broken. I need to fix my alerts. Oh shoot. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Oh no, it was 5. Wait. Oh. Shit, sorry. Just here, right? With 20 subs. Oh! Oh, yeah, you're right. You bring the gifts to the night with 20 subs gifted. You become a true hero in Australia. Oh, it's probably because you took the leaderboard. Maybe. Did you? That's probably why. Yeah, you said second place. That might be why. Okay. Dude, I always think it's funny. I had to, like, turn my gifted subs and bits onto monthly. I thought all time was cute. And then so I was just like, oh, I'll, like, make it all time. That's cool. And then, like, people, it was funnily enough, it was Pisto and, like, 1 or 2 other people are like, I didn't realize how much I spent in this channel. I was like, I'm gonna fix that. I don't know if I ever told anybody that, but Pisto is part of the reason that I switched it to monthly after having it on all time. Because I was just like, you know what? That's fair. If I found out how much I spent in certain channels, I also probably would want to kill myself. I get a Texans win in Bat Waifu today. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Also, hi Regia, welcome home. No, because I like the Frosty Tools like sub thing. It does actually say how many subs she's gifted to the whole channel. No, it doesn't. They've gifted 20 subs. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized the Bobcat thing. That was so funny. I think that Nocturne would be a Bobcat. I kind of want to have like, oh, I hope we get more potatoes. I kind of want to collect all the potatoes. Maybe your streamer doesn't want you to spend responsibly. Hey, I'm hoping we get the Super Bowl this year. That'd be crazy. When was the last time they got it? Does she still make these videos? Like, oh, she does not. Wow, what a bitch. What a bitch. Back when they were the Oilers. Oh god. Never! Honestly based. Okay, I'm scared to hit the back button, but I think I have. I should get like a hide unhide browser button so that I don't have to worry about it. And then there's this one.
Excuse me, girl.
You speak May?
Me do.
What want?
Me need directions to market.
Yeah.
Mark it that way.
Think.
Welcome.
What the
That stomach?
fuck?
Yes.
You hungry?
Little bit.
Me no hear you right. Me say that stomach. Girl say
You say yeah.
Me say want food. Girl
Me say want food. Girl say
we have
no.
food. You know what
It's
now?
not me no want. Me think me too well fed. Ow!
It's almost winter. Where our survival instinct? You know want survive winter? That
I'm fat. Do you want to die in the winter?
stupid. Body need food. Body survive winter. It makes sense. You take fruit. We provide.
Body have enough food to survive winter, summer, spring,
Where you
fall.
hear that?
Me cave guy say me look it.
Jesus.
Say that?
Yeah, me cave guy say that. Okay.
Sounds fucked up.
Oh, me like that word. Where you get that word?
Think of it.
Where you get that word? Me like. I fucking love this shit.
Now.
Oh, me like that word a lot. Oh, that me caveman. Me caveman come. You be nice. You be cool. You no say nothing, okay?
You be
Hi,
cool?
caveman. Hey, cave girl. Who this? Cave
Yeah,
friend.
me friend.
Does cave friend have name, maybe?
Me have name.
What is it?
Me name is Club. Me hear you tell cave girl. Cave girl no need food for winter. Cave girl too well fed. You say those words?
Me no say those Me say those words.
Me no think you say those words again. You understand?
You understand?
Me
Jesus!
scared?
Me very scared.
Me think that wise.
Okay.
Run!
I run! Wow.
Wow.
Thank you. Me think.
You're welcome. Me now.
Me think.
Now, me have fruit in hand. Me no have someone to take fruit.
Me take fruit.
Me think that very wise. You take fruit.
Fruit
Yes.
is so good.
Fruit good, yeah?
Yeah.
Also, her hair is like
Oh,
kind
wow,
of close to
look at
mine, but a little
time.
bit
Me schedule
darker.
Suddenly open up. Me
Or a
have
good
time
chunk
to go
of-
to market.
Kid girl sure?
Me no stutter.
Me no stutter.
Because me want to go to market.
Did me
Make sure
stutter?
girl get a lot of food. Extra food. Me make sure girl eat extra food.
Me feel fear.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Me feel fear. Get you a friend who strikes fear in your heart. Me feel fear. Can that be our new channel stem? Me feel fear. Me no give to Strella sub this month. Me feel fear. Alright, hey Lindo. Switch to something innocent. Lurk bait, there you go. I usually switch it to lurk bait, so I don't have to worry about it. There is no transition that came with this one, though. Oh, I should have it. Oh, shit.
Me give Estrella bits. Me no want Estrella bad side. Me good, yes.
Me good, yes.
Baron _ bananas, your flattery is as transparent as a cat's love for tuna. Keep fishing.
I should fix his prompt so he's less boring. He can be edgy without being boring. Just drop 200 bits. Ensuring they're on Estrella's good side without much support. They're practically a VIP in the cave. Oh, like, keep the emotes coming. Therein, and let's make sure Estrella streams this right as a cave full of fireflies. Okay, that one kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that one. See, that's why, like, I know people are, like, iffy with Frosty, but I think he's got some good... I think the bits and the sub messages are cute. I just kind of want to check out series. I only turned off the I turned off the raid one because I don't. Here's the thing. There's a few different reasons. I did turn it off because I got scared that people wouldn't raid because of it. However, it's not the main reason. I also don't want it, like, mentioning the streamers in the chat and, like, some other stuff. So I'm like, I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it off. And then also, like, the messages just weren't very good. Like, the bit and sub ones are better. And then the quizzes are good. But the raid ones just weren't very good. Ah! Oh my god, now Twitch is calling me fat. Wow, thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. I really needed that. Green Star spot. Where is custom ad timer ending message added? Where is the... Okay, it should be down here. Hate rate protection. What is thereby? Command. Yeah, it was on random, but I think either random is behind a paywall now, or... By Siri codes. Where's the... I got the ad. Just click on Twitch. No, that takes you to the Twitch. Where's the command? Email support, Twitter, Blue Sky. FAQ, tip my work. How to add. Where's the command list? Add timers. Oh yeah, here it is. Add timers. Turns on ad timers in your channel. The ad starts in. Please send in the chat. Ad timer off. Ad timer message. Timer message in. Okay, so the only thing I think I need is ad timer. Turns on ad timers for your channel. When the ad break starts, an end message will be sent. That's the custom message that will be sent in the ad break. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so do I send these in my channel? Or streamers who want to keep the chat informed? I don't remember. I think you have to do it in your own channel. I think. Ad timer? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I guess that mates Cerebro love. Okay, cool. Alright, so add timer. Okay, so I got that. Oh yay! Alright, so tools. I'm gonna turn it off in Frosty. Oh, I just hit an F. F me! Oh, let's turn the music. Unmute site. And then... There you go. Oh, I had it doubled in here. Oh, shit. Sorry, I swore I muted. I swore I muted Chrome when I... When did I unmute it? I don't think I could do that. I just update the clip that's of me and Ginger's stream, and I just start replacing it with You have to respond. Lurker love. I like the lurker one. Where is it? Smart schedule, chat messages. I haven't messed with that at all. Custom celebrations. Tailored raid messages I have off. Yes, I do. Use your own bot account. Where the fuck? Wait, where the fuck is the... Oh shit, Control F. Control F. Add. Tailored raid messages. Wait. Where are the ads? Wait, full scope shoutouts. Warm welcome. Show starter. Attention retention? Maintain momentum rate. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it is that one, actually. I didn't realize. They should just make it, instead of attention retention, they should just name it, like, ad. Like, add interaction settings, or add... I don't know. Alright, so Seribot's ads are over, or enabled. That one's turned off. The only thing I wanted to do... Alright. So, first matter of business, the schedule for the week. This is a tester schedule. What we'll be doing is seeing if having 3 days off together helps me at all. So I'm gonna start having an actual planned out streams and stuff like that, so I have talking points we can go over, but the schedule is probably the first thing we need to talk about. So let me show you guys the schedule real quick. So we should probably start having stuff like this every Saturday or so. Alright. Transform. Reset. Okay, I hate... Okay, this would work. Alright. So the schedule right now is... so this, I'll show you guys a little snippet of it when I pull up Chrome to show you the sponsor. I found, so this has been around for a while. It's called the Mighty Gym, and it is a gym world in VR that you can use by yourself, but they also have classes. But a lot of people, some people use it to stream, like workout streams. And now that I have the workout model, we will be trying that out on Sunday and seeing how that goes. So it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing the VR workout stream, see how it goes. Because, like, if I can do some fun shit in VR to keep my stamina up, I'll just do that. until I can get like a treadmill or something. Not a VR treadmill, just like an actual treadmill or like an elliptical or something. I don't know. Just like some sort of exercise equipment that is small form factor that I can kind of hide in the closet or take out, whatever, you know? Then Monday will be, so this is where things switch up. We are going to be streaming on Mondays. Usually I don't, because what ends up happening, I have to get up early to feed the cats on Saturday, Sunday. Because it's kind of a trade-off with me and Steel. He does the feedings while I'm streaming on the weekends, and then we trade off some chores. So it kind of makes things not so much fair, but it makes it a little bit easier to manage, because he works an asinine amount. Well, I mean, he works over 40 hours a week, so it's just kind of like thing. So on the weekends, to let him sleep in, I feed the cats in the mornings. So I get up early on Saturday and Sunday, which is why I usually have Monday off. Because usually in my day to be like, all right, I can sleep the fuck in. However, I just get up at like 9 instead of 6, so it's really not that big of a deal. But we'll be playing TCG Swap Simulator on Monday, because there's been a lot to it. I might grind a little bit off stream just to see if I can get some money, but we'll see. I might look up some tips and stuff like that too, to see what other people are doing, but there's some employee updates, there's been a lot of updates to it, and it's just a good rotation game, and it's not really that crazy or hectic, honestly, now that we have, some of the stuff going on. Hey, people only work 40 hours a week. Hey, you are grounded by DOT for your hours, so... He wants... Okay, here's the thing, though. You dead-ass know if Steel could go to work 16 hours a day, he fucking would. You know, he worked for 24 hours once. Like, he would do it! AG exempt? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Let me keep a logbook? Oh, shit. Alright, that's crazy. Anyway, so if, however, TCG Swap Simulator it won't get completely replaced. But what we'll probably do is if we do the Star Trek sponsor, we'll do that Monday. And we can do that so we have to play it for 2 hours on average. So we'll do it on Monday. So it's like kind of like what they want you to do is kind of stream for a bit and then slip into the sponsor anyway. My only issue with doing that and not splitting the VOD like I normally do is because I am an absolute heathen. And I don't know what the TOS is for the Star Trek one, but if it's like, girl, you need to like not curse, then I'm gonna have to split the VOD. I can't make content without cursing. What do you mean? Tuesday is the usual Blue Twitch stream. I've been really wanting to use VR lately because I have my new shiny toys. So, okay, I should elaborate by saying toys. Blue Twitch stream, the new shiny VR chat stuff that I have, like just being able to move around in VR chat a lot more smoothly. We might also just do nudist gym day, so we'll see. Here's the thing, I've always said this, I will be so honest, if you are scared of my Blue Twitch streams, one, it's really not much. I just dance around and have fun. If my voice is okay, I will voice H games, but not usually. And it's, oh god, the one we've been playing lately. I need to finish it, because I think we only have like 1 or 2 sessions left that really matter. But I'm just like... That's why the VODs haven't been uploaded yet, is because I kind of just want to upload them in one fell swoop. But I'm just like, this game is kind of ass. I don't know, man. However, the only reason I don't do anything more that involve like either, let's just legitimately say self-insert, is because it kind of just like adds an extra layer to like I'm fine with streaming over there, but like it's embarrassing. I'm gonna be honest, it's embarrassing. So it's kind of embarrassing for me. That's where I get like really shy. That's where I get shy. So yeah, that's kind of one of the bigger reasons I don't do it. I also think that we've got the perfect balance to where if anyone comes over from Blue Twitch, they're not really gonna say weird shit in here. And there's really not much that they could bring up over here that would be like, oh shit, like don't say anything about that in chat, you know? Be like, oh, that VTuber game you were playing, that was wild. Oh, I fucking feel that, yeah. So it's just like, I will voice act things, I will mess with shit, but I don't think I could ever do quote unquote SI, so I will be off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I know that this is okay. Here's the shitty part about this, right? I need Fridays off because if I don't, a lot of my doctor's appointments are on Fridays and I will forget. As what happened, last Wednesday? I think it was last Wednesday. I forgot to stream. I forgot I was streaming because I had my doctor's appointment. And so the reason that I don't typically I will forget to not schedule. Every single time I have an appointment, I have to update chat the day before and be like, oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I will be here tomorrow. So I will be off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Next week, I might try Sunday, Friday, Saturday. I might try that one instead. We'll see. Because, this week I'm going to be doing... It's kind of like when we changed our times around last time. I will be doing a couple different schedules and see what works best. Most of your schedules, funnily enough, 90% of you guys, basically 90% of you, can only do afternoon streams now, which is wild. Part of me actually kind of wants to, recheck the times with you guys and see, if doing, a 10 a.m. might work better for everybody, because I could do, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, it'd be, 3 p.m. But that just feels early, especially, considering my Blue Twitch streams are at the same time, too. It's just well, that kind of feels early. Theoretically, my Blue Twitch stream should probably be later, but I gotta... Okay, what is it that, it is VTube Studio. No, it's not VTube Studio. I think it's Spout's connection to VTube. I don't know, something freezes and it sucks. Anyway. So this week we will be trying Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Here's the thing. While the test schedules are up, at least try to lurk while, you're allegedly supposed to be here, quote unquote. Try to lurk just so I can get a feel for the numbers and what works and what doesn't. You do not have to be here. You don't have to be here at all. Absolutely not. But if you want to just be like, oh, I can usually make it on Tuesdays. But this one is usually oh, for some reason this Tuesday is busy for me. Then just try to lurk it if you can. If you can't, that's okay. There's no pressure. But try to, on test weeks, it's important that you try to at least pop in for a tiny bit. Just so it kind of registers, okay, this is who can show up for these days. Saying hi is a big bonus too. Just say hi. Just say hi. Just drop in a hi. That's all you gotta do. So I can kind of take note and be like, all right, here's who came in on Saturday and what time they came in. So it'll kind of help me be I will be a little autistically spreadsheeted with this. That way I'm not going by average viewers, I'm going by people that actually, want to be able to pop in. And that's kind of it's so hard to word it, because it's oh, if you actually care about my streams. No, it's just if you want to watch the stream, and my current schedule has prevented you from doing so, that's where this comes into play, and that's where this stuff is important. It's not for oh, I just, streams aren't really my thing lately. It is what it is. I'm burned out from Twitch. That's okay. You do not have to do anything. You don't have to say anything. It's just, if you want to watch the stream and you've been unable to due to timing conflicts, this is where these surveys matter. So, keep that in mind. I am here. Oh, I fucked up there was caffeine in that coffee. I gotta pee again. I knew it. I knew I was a little too perky. It's not my fault, and it's not Steel's fault, but sometimes the coffee place just doesn't do what they're supposed to. It says decaf, so... Which, it's going to. I'm gonna be so real with you though. I don't understand what the whole thing is like. Make sure you're doing orders right. Because like giving someone caffeine could kill them. Can I catch whatever stream I can with my wonky ass schedule? Yeah. If you know, like, oh, like Tuesday at 2 p.m. is like one stream that like you can make like 70 or 50% of the time, like then just like drop it a high if you're like on break or something and be like, oh, peep, you know. It's not super, it's just to get an idea. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like on average, if Tuesdays at 2 p.m. are like the best days and times for you, then like try to like drop just like even a dot. If you honestly, if you drop in like a random letter, I'd probably understand it and be like, oh, okay, chill. So yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, well, shit, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm off. The goal is to have an ASMR stream on Wednesday. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, which is why it's not on the schedule. And I don't want to announce it anywhere, which is why this is all I'm saying. I'm hoping to do ASMR on one of those days as a live stream. Or what's going to happen is it's going to get added to another stream day, which will probably either be like a Saturday or a Sunday or something, because the whole goal in me having 3 days off together is to try to give me one day to recoup and rest and get some chores done. Another day to get some chores done, and then hopefully on the third day it's to work and record and get some shit done. Because like what ends up happening is that like on Fridays specifically, if I have an appointment, then I can't do shit on that day, right? So the aim is to have an extra day so that I have like, because that doesn't count as a day off if I have an appointment. So the aim is to have like 3 days in a row, plan things out a lot better, have everything organized a lot better, and so I can actually record some shit. I did end up having to get my nails redone, and I got all the extensions off because my nails had gotten long enough to remove the extensions, but she trimmed them down to the tips of my fingers, which is fine. But they grew out so far that they were no longer on my nail bed anymore, and so my nails kept breaking. But like with dip powder, it's really secure. So what was ending up happening is that the tip would still be stuck, but the base would be loose. So it was like, the first one I just got like put back down. They redid the first one that broke off. And then the second, I was like, I should get an appointment for Friday. And they're like, well, your nails are good for another week. And I'm like, ugh, I don't think so. Not with my condition. And so I was like, all right, fine, I'll do it next week. And then I woke up the next day and my thumb was loose. And I was like, shit. And so, not my thumb, sorry, my FU finger on my right hand was loose. And so I started messing with it, and I had washed my hands, and it was like a little bit more bendy without hurting. And so I was like, let me see if I can peel this off. It ripped my nail off because it was so fragile. And so I was like, all right, this has to stop. Then I took a shower, and my thumb started lifting. And then when I went to my appointment, my pinky, just like the extension that was on it, just flew off when she was drilling it. And so I was like, shit. My nails, dip powder, doing anything on your nails that isn't just like regular nail polish is like kind of rough on your nails. Anything you have to like buff it or sand it or drill it for is just rough. But yeah, so I got my nails redone so I have an ASMR slime video planned, I have a script planned, and then I have to do my weekly check to see if there's any voice comms. So if you're interested in anything, throw it down today or tomorrow. So I can do that. But yeah, and then Saturday is gonna be at noon because hardly anybody does the evenings anymore. There's a couple of you guys that do like. There's one or two of you that do late nights. But that's late night. So that doesn't really help me, unfortunately. It wasn't enough to consider a late night stream, like 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. kind of shit. It was not enough for me to do that. So the evening streams are canceled. Hardly anybody can do them or wants to do them, which is totally fair. That's kind of what the numbers reflected. However, I say that, and today has been way different. So I don't know. Maybe we keep the schedule the way it is and just like swap around my days off. But we'll see. Like I said, this is a test schedule. We'll see how everything goes. I will say this, and I will say it in the Discord. If my new schedule prevents you from watching at all, like, period. Like, you can't catch a single fucking stream. Maybe I should add a comment section in the forum so that you can anonymously tell me. And you can go back and edit your response. Let me go do that real quick. Google Forms. Because I can do that. I can add a section in it and then let you guys edit your responses. And that will also tell me whose schedule I'm looking at too, because I'll still see your responses. Add. Does the current schedule for 12, what is this week? 12/28 prevent you from catching a single stream at all? Okay, and then I'll add one in for the next one too, like as it happens, and you guys can just update it as it happens. Yes.
Not.
I don't even need two options. I literally just need yes. And not require it. So only answer if affected. Is it affected or affected? It's affected, right? Affected. Only answer if affected. Okay, and then settings. Make this a quiz. Responses, presentation, foreign default. Is it? I can't remember where it is. Collect emails is off. Question defaults. Okay, maybe it's under responses. Do not collect emails. Then allow response editing. There it is. I wish that was on by like. I know why it's not on by default, but I do wish it was on by default. Alright, so if you go back to the Google form, if this week's schedule prevents you from watching the stream at all, and you want to, then hit yes and submit. You should be able to edit your responses. As long as you realize sign in to Gmail or something eating. I don't think you can go as a guest. But I don't collect your emails. I think it should just let you. Let me know if you have any issues with it. So yeah, and then Saturday will be an afternoon stream, and it'll be Ballet's Pit. So that's just what I'm saying. Like, if Saturday evening streams are the only time you can possibly ever watch my streams, please let me know. Please let me know. And then make sure your times are accurate in the schedule thing so I know. If one person can't catch a single stream, it does not outweigh everyone else. However, because there's no real bad days to stream for me, it's easy to fix. So I could be like, oh, well, like, I mean, well, my evening streams on Saturdays kind of suck. Like, I don't mind doing it for one or two people. Like, oh no, numbers, I would rather you guys have a chance to watch and hang out, you know? It's like... Someone made a very good point on Twitter. Stop treating your viewers as if they're a number. Like, viewer number 1, 2, and 3. It's like, you guys matter, and I want you guys to be able to hang out and vibe with everybody. And, like, for some people, this is the only stream they can catch. So, if I know that this is the only stream they can catch, then I am more likely to factor it into my equations than I am anything else. It's like, it's one day a week. It's one fucking day. My kink is being treated like a number. All right, number 77. I will add that under the Google. I will add that under the announcement for the Google form too. Because it was. And I'm spent. Alright, I'll delete the one where I said I was having a flare, and I'll put this underneath of it. If you are unable to catch a single stream with the 12... It was 28, right? 12/28 schedule. Schedule I just posted. Please go into the form and edit your response to say yes to the last, to the question about this week specifically. Alright. Does that make sense to everybody, right? Like, that made sense? Like, if it's not a single stream, like, if you can't catch more than, like, an hour or two of a single stream all week, please let me know. And I'll factor it in. And make sure your schedule availability is, like, accurate. If the 12/28 schedule I just posted, please go into the form and edit your response to yes, the question about the week specifically. Oh, wait, I should make it a fill in the blank so you can tell me a little bit more. Hang on. Ooh, maybe I should make it a response one? No, your schedule availability should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should work. As long as everything is accurate, it should be okay. Because I can go look and I can see. Yeah, they need to be able to. Alright, it's not going to be a ping, but I'm hitting enter. You can also resubmit if needed. It won't affect anything as long as your availability is the same as the other response. Okay, just in case somebody has to, like, I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Availability. I always like try to add in I always try to say add availability when, like, availability. I try to put a D in there. Just like I wish someone would do me. Okay. As long as your availability is the same as your other response. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Alright, so this is the test schedule for this week. If you have issues, edit your forms to say yes to the last question. And we will be doing this again next week. Next week's going to be, I think, Sunday, Thursday, Friday. I don't like doing Thursday, Friday, man. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. It's just like, most days are kind of a toss-up. Wednesday is decent. I don't know, I might try, like, Sunday, Thursday, Friday. I just don't, I hate it because, like, I have overlap with Ginger, and I don't want people to have to, like, stress about watching us both. But yeah. I know it's rough. I know, it's shitty. But, like, we have enough, like, distinct schedules that, like, it kind of works out. The only issue is, like, the Thursday Friday thing, which is why I was streaming. I remember what happened with Thursdays. I added in Saturday, didn't take off Thursday, and I started streaming on Thursdays to kill time until game night started. So I remember why. It took me a minute, but I remember why I started doing Thursdays. I was like, oops, that's why. Because I was bored. Because I felt like I was stuck in idle mode if I wasn't, like, streaming. Hi, Lily. Oh, I gotta check the rest of, the Seribot commands. Hang on. But that's the schedule. Ballast Pit. I might play it tonight. I don't know. I haven't decided when I'm fully playing. I might play Storage Hunter tonight since we're not gonna be playing it all week. I don't know. But so yeah, this is the schedule. If you have an issue with it, please edit the Google form to let me know. And then what else is on the docket? Okay, the sponsorship is the next thing. We've got, so like I said, the plan was to do Once Human because it's a rare sponsor that I haven't seen before. And then after it was done to do Star Trek. However, I don't know if it's worth it. But it is. Here's the thing. The goals are wicked easy. Hang on, let me show. Need more stream. I want to stream 5 days a week, but it depends on ASMR. So that's kind of the issue. It's like having 3 Twitch days, 1 blue Twitch, and then other shit. It's just rough. So more of you guys responded for Star Trek. Hey, Danny! And then I'll be so real with you. The more you guilt me into it, the worse I feel about doing it. It makes it harder because, like, this is why I don't announce it in the Discord. This is why I don't say anything about it. It's because I don't want to get shit for it. It's almost like putting pressure on me that I don't need. I put enough pressure on myself. So yeah. Basically, yeah, but here's the, I know, but like the more, see, this is the thing is that I'm just like, now I'm getting like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it now. But it's like anytime I would schedule it and then miss it, I would feel like shit because there's people that are here just for my ASMR and it fucks me up. But the plan is to like do, I don't want people to wait around for it. Is why I'm not saying the days and the times so much. I know it sucks and I know it's not great. But the issue is like if I put dates and times, I end up not committing and not following through because I either forget about it because it's not on my habitual like schedule, or something happens and it's cursed. And so it's just like I have to be careful so I don't feel like shit. Alright, let's take a look. So basically the sponsorships, right? Once Human is stupid fucking easy. Like it's, how many days is it though? Is it like a week or 2? I wish you could like select how long you want a sponsorship to run so you don't have to do the full fucking 30 days. Why is my tracking not tracking? There we go. I wish you could select it because like I don't want to do a fucking like, cause here's the thing, the goals are for 7 days. That's it. So I have to look and see is it a 30-day or a 7-day? Where does it stay? Wait, I don't see where it says. Hang on. Oh no, this one runs for 8 days. Oh shit, wait, that actually might work out. Hang on. Hold up. That means you guys would not be able to miss a single day of it though. Alright, so here, I'm gonna run over everything with you guys. Let's pull up a TED stock. Hang on. Hang on. Please hold. So you guys can be informed. Once Human. Okay. I have to hit OK on this. To make it smaller. Alright, so here's Once Human. So we'll do a little pros and cons list kind of situation. So Once Human is PC only. 8 days of run. 8 days long. Yeah, days. 8 days. I mean, you guys know I put 8 days long. So 8 days long. The goals are, if you guys do every single goal, it is, let me count, hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. We're gonna put points, but you guys know it's a $sign. 16. Oh my god. Now you guys can watch me scroll the type. 16. 16 points. User. All goals. Goals are easy. It's basically like play 15 minutes a day for 7 days is like basically it. Oh my god. This is why I use numpad for 7 days. There we go. That's basically the 1 human goals. So if we go by how many we had last, let me see if I can look at the last one. Is there completed? Still, yes. So if we go by what we did with the Legend of Mushroom, we had... How many people participated? 12. We had 12 people participate. Oh, 13 actually. Yeah. Hang on, there it is. 13. So we had 13 people participate. That would be... 7 days. The average would be 15 minutes a day, 15 times 13. Yeah, let's just say like, yeah, we'll keep it 13 times 16. So like 208. So it'd be like we'll just say 200 points estimated. Okay, so that's for 1 human. Now let's do Star Trek. So see, I wish you could just copy a source. If you do that, it'll just copy the actual source. Text. Okay. And this one will be Star Trek Fleet. We're just gonna say Star Trek Fleet. Hit OK. Make it tiny. Ew. About the same. There we go. Okay, so this one. This one is... Go back. Star Trek. I wish the Yahtzee one had estimates because it actually pays kind of decently. This one is... Mobile. We'll say PC. PC, mobile. How many? I'm assuming it's 30. It's just making an assumption. Oh, it's 21 days, weirdly enough. 21 days. 21 days. Long. If we do the average, it is unlock the second ship is an hour and a half, which is 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 per person on average. However, there's more goals. 12 points. User. How did I put it on the other one? User. 1.5 hours of playtime. Hours of gameplay. That works, right? Yeah. Alright, gameplay. And then the other thing that I put was most of the goals are the first ones are like your basic ones. So like it's the first one is of course install the game. We got reach Operations Center level 2, reach Operations Center level 6. 7-day loyalty chest. So daily pay for 7 days. Unlock the second ship is the last technical goal. Then after that, it's unlock Lieutenant Picard. Unlock the permanent second builder. Reach Operations Center level 9, 12, 15, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, 25. And then $5, $10, and $20. So it's goals focused on ship level. Okay. So this is the info for both sponsors. The estimate would be, while it's less, that's the thing, is like you can get way more points on this one. So if I do 13 people times 12, it'd be a little bit less. It'd be 169. Like 169-ish. Okay. There we go. It's the blind surfer! I just noticed a mistake. No, that's right. Wait, did I do the other one wrong then? No, I did them right. Alright, so this is basically it. This is the... Oh my god, I lined that up almost perfectly. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. I lined that up almost perfectly. It's only slightly off. I'm so great. I'm such a great streamer. Alright, so now what we're gonna do, now that we have all of the information presented to us, we are going to piss myself. Like, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee first, and we're gonna watch a video on both. So we can kind of like get some stuff going. LBRB. Alright, because part of this is me wanting to see how far people get in the 2 hours that they stream it, so we can kind of get an estimate for the levels. So... you will... Alright, mute. Mute. Show. Cool. Alright, use PC. Okay. So this is someone else doing the sponsor. This is someone else doing it. So let's see how far they get into it.
I am on the Starship Enterprise. Okay, it's a really bad green screen filter effect. I get it. But you get the point, right? So basically, we recently got a sponsor through Stream Elements for our Twitch channel, which is to play Star Trek Fleet Command. So it's one of the first sponsors that I've actually picked up. I actually neglected a few of these. I wasn't really that interested in some of the other games that came out, but I've always been a big Star.
Oh, this is not.
Why not? We'll take on one of them, which I'll put on screen somewhere, and also.
This isn't. Wow. What gameplay? Yeah. See. Wow. 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 Gameplay. Wow. 114. Jesus Christ. Fleet Command sponsorship part 1 out of 14 a few months ago. That's like 14. Does anybody just have a VOD? This one's an hour and 11. Streamed 2 years ago. Jeez. Or maybe you're only supposed to. I do 2 hours. Maybe you're only supposed to do an hour, and that's why there's not. Oh, this one's an hour and a half. 18 plus vet dad build Star Trek Empires Fleet Command grind add sponsorship start. Okay, this is probably it. So you probably only have to do it for an hour to an hour and a half. Alright, let's see how far he gets. How long is your stream? You know, I can't say much. Okay, so. Nobody has in the background. I don't know. Of course, it's probably DMCA free. So, unlock second ship. Someone already got one of it. Oh, maybe it was him. That seems pretty quick.
Oh, that's right. I can't upgrade my titanium until the other one's upgraded.
Unlock Lieutenant
Okay,
Picard.
Build another one.
So, we got building construction queues. So there is, like, obviously sim management or civ management.
You know what? Let me do
Partial speed up. Okay.
Construction. It's like instead of having to sit there and go, oh, upgrade.
Oh, you don't have to type.
Hey, upgrade to the fullest, and let's run.
Oh, wait, that's actually kind of sick.
The commands on it.
I kind of hate the things that you have to like tap to finish the upgrades and shit. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's stupid.
Can't promote live. Perfect.
Okay, so he's got a few people. So what's like the chess summary? I want to see, is it mostly just fucking like...
Okay, officers now. Let's go back to officers.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna look up a guide.
Let's locate our ship here that has a Badgie in it.
Alright.
We're full there, so Badgie, you can actually... So let's recall you back to home.
Wait, why does this look... I swear to God I played this before.
Home there, Badgie.
Oh no, this is similar. Oh, I remember what this looks like. This looks like the Marvel Strike Force at one part.
First, thank you, Commander. We got okay.
So it's got like a little Marvel sprinkled in.
Get the Ferrand. The Ferrand position. Okay, Gavlar's position. We're gonna use
Okay.
We're gonna use the.
How far does he
here,
get?
come
I
on.
want to see.
No. I
That's cute. Oh my god, not turn. What? I love you. No. Okay, thanks. Okay, the little splitties are cute.
just
Okay, what level
Yeah.
does he get to after like, an hour and a half? Player profile. Power, does it say? No title. NA. Power. Setting. MIA.
Upgrade upper. Which
This still looks like the battle area.
We can collect on that too, and we can send fast trash and make it so. Oh yeah, we gotta do some research. Who's
I don't know if I can make this fun, guys. I know I will, and I know I can. But this looks like a challenge.
station?
You guys know my skills at doing these sponsorships. You guys know how I am. I can usually pull it off.
We do with the station. Unlock shuttle bay. Sure, let's
But,
unlock the shuttle bay.
however,
2 hours. Done.
maybe it's just the gameplay. Maybe it's just like what we're seeing isn't
Interesting.
the best like view of it. What does it say? 9,000. I think it says 8. Okay. You have skills when it comes to playing sponsors, yeah. Like, I can usually make a lot of things look interesting.
Oh yeah.
So, like,
that's
probably
right.
getting level 9 probably wouldn't be that bad.
Alliance ship. Easy. Park, middle east. Empire. Yes, we shall find them. No priorities. We'll accept that reputation.
Okay, so there is a priority list, which is good.
You for your time and effort.
Use.
Accepted quite a few missions there.
Okay, so you accept missions.
Can't get you up until I get.
Okay.
Lame. Lame. Run.
Goodbye, chat. That's long. That's a long Terry command. The Frosty Tools was shorter.
Oh, got an ear itch on that one.
I don't know. I'm conflicted. I feel like I can make it work, but like, I feel like I can make fun of it. Okay.
Fuck yeah! I'll collect on that one too.
He said fuck.
Look.
Mission
more.
complete. Does it show level?
Yeah, new soldier training. Okay.
Okay, so there's that. See, I feel like Once Human would be more interesting gameplay-wise because it's like right up most of our alleys. However, this one is easier to do in the sense of like, oh no. I feel like we're gonna do both, but it's like, will Once Human still be around later?
Explore. I like another one here too.
I feel like we should do the Star Trek one first and just like, if Once Human is around, it's around. If it's not, it's not.
Savers back.
Does it? Okay, so yeah, he's level 8. Does he start? Where does he start, actually? Like, did he play this off stream? Okay. Yeah, he played it off stream. So he got from level 7 to like 8 or 9 in 1 hour, which isn't awful. He finished off. Yeah, he gets 2 levels in this gameplay. That's not awful. So you can probably, I would probably say like level 9 is like second day. I mean, I feel like I can make this interesting. I feel like it's just a stream. Alright, now we just like Once Human gameplay. See, this one's easy. This is like log in for 15 minutes a day and bam, you're done. In under 2 minutes. Hey, that's perfect.
That's my house. Hi guys, Steve here. Just a quickie to let you know there's a new survival MMO out called Once Human.
Wait, that's pretty! Wait, what the fuck?
I've been playing it the last few days. It's good, I like it, and it's totally free to play. It's set in a supernatural-like apocalypse future where beasties cross over from other
Wait, this is kinda actually
dimensions,
neat.
from small critters, zombies,
I've seen people play this. I've never watched them play it, though.
to huge massive bosses, but you have to fight to get good rewards. It has PvE and PvP servers. You can find and craft loads of weapons and armor. You have to scavenge materials, harvest resources, farm, build your own base,
Okay.
and defend your own territory.
This is
It's
kinda
fun to
neat.
play, harvesting is easy, and for don't make it unnecessarily
It's just a full
painful.
game, damn.
There's
Yeah, I know it
interesting
is.
puzzles to
It's an actual
solve,
game.
and you have transport so you don't have to walk around everywhere. You can make yourself a bike and then later a car. There's loads to do.
We'll have to pick on weapons. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if it's... I'm gonna be real. If it's doing a sponsorship like this, it's not gonna be, like... AAA, amazing, but, like, it's...
With
I don't know.
different
I
events
feel
to
like
get
I can play
rewards.
this
You
easily.
level up and get stronger and due. It looks good, it's well optimized and runs well. Like I say, it's completely free to play, as I want to make their money through cosmetic skins.
Yeah.
But you don't have to buy anything, as you can also earn skins. It won't cost you anything. I'm on server PvP01.
Okay, so if there's server PvPs, that means there's PvEs.
01. So I might see you in game.
Because they wouldn't make that distinction if there wasn't PvE servers. So that could work for us.
If this video is helpful, please like, subscribe
I'm not gonna lie, I hate PvP.
if you've not already. Click the bell notifications to get notified when I upload and stream next.
I don't think this one's bad. I don't think either of them are necessarily gonna be bad. It's just like, do we do Once Human or Star Trek first? I think we should do Star Trek first, but I'm gonna toss up a poll. Yeah, you can put this server if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so here's... Oh, I didn't press the button. I just did it. So here's the pros and cons. But Once Human is a PC only survival game. It's a survival base builder thingy. Star Trek Fleet Command is, honestly, it looks like it's kind of more, it leans more towards, I don't even know what to compare it to, honestly, because, like, comparing it to some of the ones we've done in the past, it seems like it's a little bit more focused on the civilization part of it, but also it seems like it might be more battle focused, and it was just the person we were watching. But the battles are kind of cute and corny. I could vibe off it. But here's pros and cons. Once Human has a cap of... I know not everybody has a PC, so this doesn't really matter. Once Human has a cap of... like Rust. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it'd be easy for some of us. It's a short 7-day one, too. Like, I don't know. The Star Trek command has always been there, but also, like, maybe we should do the Star Trek command because it's more profitable, quote unquote. Once Human has a limit of 50 people, and I don't think we have 50 computers. So, that's the other thing is, like, a lot of you guys don't have PCs. Or your PCs might not be able to run it appropriately. I mean, we'll see. I can, like, set it to the absolute asinine lowest graphics ever and let you see what it looks like that. Alright, we'll throw up a poll. I will let you guys vote. Can I slash poll in the chat? Or do I have to? Oh, I can actually. I was going to the fucking Twitch the entire time to do this. Which first? Because I might still do... No. Which one? I'll do another poll. This one. Star Trek. I just want this... The poll in the Discord counts, but I just want to make sure after seeing all the information. Once Human. PC only! Star Trek is PC and mobile. Which is the other bonus to it, so you can wrap in your fucking, like, you can steal your family's tablet and force your little brother to play it. Can't do both since 1 minutes shorter. That's the thing. I could do it first. I could do the shorter one first, and then we can do Star Trek after. It's really okay. I will. Which one first? I will do that. You can't run them both at the same time though. But 1 is 7 days, and then Star Trek is 21 days. I have not seen Star Trek leave my sponsor queue. I haven't seen it leave my sponsor queue, but that's not to say. Currently, it says. Currently, it says that Once Human. Like, Star Trek says... Oh, wait. Never mind. Star Trek says no spots available. Alright, I guess that makes the choice. Never mind. I think I waited too long. Shit. Teehee, oops. It'll probably refresh soon, though. I think the last time it... Let me see the last time it popped on the Discord. Dude, am I even still in that fucking asinine Discord? Yes, I am. Star Trek. Star Trek. Searching. Everything great. Just find a load of through. It looks like people have been having issues with things counting on it too. That was back in February though. They might have fixed it. I know, Nocturne. Okay, the last time it popped was 12/19, which is weird because. Oh wait, no, that was a different one. Oh. Oh no, that was. Oh. That was Monopoly Go, Star Trek, and Marvel on the 19th. So it'll probably pop again soon. How often do they pop? It's 12/19. Let's see. See any others. I gotta see how often sponsors actually pop. It's not a set date or time, but you can kind of get an idea for it in the announcement. Still pissed off at Stream. Alright, announcement. So that's not right. Okay, so there's 12/19. Wait, that was not in here anymore. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, there it is. No, that's FAQ. Or it says that there was an announcement for the sponsorship on the 19th. The only thing on the 19th is an update about the actual platform. What the fuck? Oh my god, they've been posting in the Discord like the last time they updated sponsorships was May, as far as announcements go. What the fuck? Okay. It was May and June. That's it. No, it was just May. May 22nd. Alright, so that doesn't really help me. Alright, well I guess we're doing Once Human. Fuck it. So much for the poll. So much for the poll. And discard. Yeah. Oopsies. But yeah, no, it comes back fast. That one, alright. So I went through all that stuff. It was fun. We had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed my useless presentation. I want to see if anybody's done the Yahtzee sponsorship because it pays. And it only runs for 14 days. Let me see. YouTube. I want to see. I think it was Yahtzee with Buddies. Yahtzee with Buddies. Sponsor. Take it away, take it away. Oh god, it's like fucking Bejeweled. Oh, I kinda hate those games. I kinda hate those games. How to play Yahtzee. Yahtzee with Buddies. Brief walkthrough. I think this is a brand new sponsorship. I don't think they've done this one before. Yahtzee with Buddies, Dice Swap gameplay. That was done 3 years ago. Yeah, no one's done a sponsorship for this one on YouTube yet. At all. Yahtzee with Buddies, tips and tricks, gameplay strategy, and how to improve. Yahtzee with Buddies, Dice Game 2024 tutorial. Well. Okay, wait. There's actually some cute shit in this game. I don't know, because, like, the Yahtzee with Buddies one is... If you reach level 10... It's 11 points. It's just, like, I don't know. But then it's, like, 10, 20, 30, 40... It's the highest level you can get is 40. I don't know. I also, like... Once Human would not have a contest with it. Star Trek Fleet Command might. I kind of like what we did last time. I still owe you guys, the community night, too. Oh, that's what I should have scheduled for this week. I gotta get my life together, man. I gotta make monthly schedules. I really do. Like, monthly for me. I gotta make myself monthly schedules. And keep track of my doctor's appointments and holidays and all that shit. I gotta use Google Calendars, I swear to God. So yeah, we could do... We could do... I mean, a good chunk of you guys said you can do one Human, so we'll probably do that one first. I won't start it until tomorrow. See, tomorrow's VR, though. See, I'm afraid I'm gonna miss out on it. I have to, like, start it the day that I'm gonna do it. So we'll... As for the polls... Where's my poll channel? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. I'm literally staring at it. Like, poll-wise, there's only 2 people that can't do the once human. So, that's not bad. And the 2 that can't got... Two of you guys. 3 of you guys that... Oh, okay. Oh shit, actually. So more of you guys can do the Star Trek one, which is fine. However, there's 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh. Oh shit, okay. There's not really much overlap, actually, which is kind of interesting. There's... Okay, so there's not actually a lot of overlap with you guys. Okay. If 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, wait, it tells me. If 7 of us do one human, 8 of us all together, that's at least a little bit. A little bit. Otherwise, I could do Yahtzee. I could do, We've already done Marvel. That one doesn't pay. Yahtzee is kind of fine. Dude, Isekai Slow Life pays like ass. Doomsday Survivor is mobile only. But it gives... Yeah, what is going on? Maybe he's just feeling better. What? What? Yeah, we'll let you in for like 5 minutes, that's it. Wrong. What do you want? The shitty thing is, I only got like 2 more hours before I have to get off stream. What? What do you want? Dude, on Christmas morning, he was like acting so cracked out. Oh god, fuck it. Hey. That's my... No! This is why I don't let him in here. This is why I don't let him in here. Come here. What do you want? Yes, you can rub all over my stuff. That's fine. If you would sit in my lap, that would be fine, but you never do. There's not really a place. This is also another reason I want to clean my... Hey, stop pushing my monitor. Thank God I have a monitor stand, so it doesn't, like, hurt it. What? What? Stop it! Oh my god! This is why I don't let him in here. This is why. You can see it back there? I'm sorry I touched your butt. That's my bad. That's my bad. Stay back there. It's okay. Stay back there. You're okay. You're okay. Just stay. Oh my god. I love this cat, but Lord have mercy. What you doing? What you doing? So you got like 5 minutes. Use your time wisely. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. He's so cute, but like, Lord have mercy. Don't touch my sourdough starter. I swear to god. Alright, buddy, we gotta get you out of here. Ugh, you're making more of a mess than you did last time. Right. I kind of like, honestly, having more chatty streams is fine. I don't have to play a game. It's just usually I play a game because, like, I want to play a game, you know? Alright. Maybe that'll make him better or worse. I don't know. Maybe I made him worse. Alright, so I guess if we do a sponsor, I can't start it early because, like, you only have a limited day. If we do a sponsor on Tuesday, it'll probably be Once Human. The Yahtzee one, it does not pay great unless you get more high levels. Or sorry, the Doomsday one pays like ass. We can't do Raid Shadow. I mean, I could probably do Raid Shadow Legends again, but I don't think anyone else really. I think only a couple of you guys have. Frick. What's the word? New devices. And even then, there's a chance that, like, it could be. Is it Beyond Human? Need a Steam download? How do you download it? I don't think so. Does it? I don't know if they would be able to do a Steam Link. PC and any of these goals to make your goal. Or bonus activities. I won't be able to know until I do it. But if I look it up, it says I forgot my Steam and email. Oh my god. That's fair. My tracking. It looks like it is on Steam. But it looks like they also have... Click the link below and open it to download Once Human. Yeah, it looks like... It looks like it might have both. It might have Steam and their own direct link. I don't think anybody... Yeah, I don't... You would just have to create a new account versus, like, it's not like you're like, oh, I can't do Steam. Steam steals my information. Like, it's not like that. Alright, so I just kind of want to poke something. I do have a semi-hard cutoff of, like, when I gotta get off here. I have to get off at, like, 9-ish. Because I don't... A lot of people to assume that unless you live in the forest, they already don't have it. Oh no, they don't main Steam at all. Just figured it's yeah. I have no idea until it's the day of, unfortunately. Which sucks, because, like, it'd be easier if you guys... I mean, what I'll do is, like, start it in the morning. And then everybody can download it along with myself. Alright. I'm just gonna poke around on because I did kind of fuck myself over a little bit on Storage Hunter. Okay. I am making easy money, however, I did play a little bit off stream because I was sitting in a VC doing nothing one day, so probably do that. Alright. Make sure my chroma's hidden. Perfect. And it's set to clickbait. There we go. Game capture. Oh yeah, I do have a little bit of a border, which is cute. Storage Hunter. There we go. See, I'll try the... I don't understand it. I'll try the cursor on here, but God forbid it tries anywhere else. Alright. I hear myself for a second. I'm going to my channel. And I'm muted, cool. Alright. Okay. This is a game. Alright, there we go. But yeah, no, so basically, test schedule, if you have an issue with it, please let me know in the Google form. The schedule that we're doing should be the schedule for now. And then, I think that's it. I don't know. It's really not much. It's really not much. I hit continue. I heard it click. No, I kind of fucked myself over because I overbid on something because I was being stubborn. And I shouldn't have. I was an idiot. I also got myself into a position where I had no more space, which sucked. The only time you love me with the lights on. Alright. Alright. Poke catch. Channel. No, I almost fucked myself over because I had like 1K left and I wasn't even really paying attention And thank God I had money in the pawn shop because I accidentally spent money on something I needed. I did get the I did upgrade the fits tool. So next will be the verification tool. And then... yeah, okay, so it's the first of the day. Oh my god, these are all level 5s. Maybe I should go to the next town over. Yeah, I should just like save myself and spend the day over there. That'd probably be the smart move, honestly. I do you love it so shallow, and I'm out of my own man with the arrow. The only time you love me when the lights off. But yeah, no, so yeah. If you have a schedule, please let me know. The Google Forms are editable, so you don't have to redo it as long as it's like, I think it's the same Gmail account. It doesn't record it on my end. But if you notice, like, when you do, like, Gmail accounts, like, it'll pop up in, like, the top saying that, like, use this account or whatever. It'll do that, and then I can eat the Google Forms. I also, so we're gonna be doing Once Human because it turns out the Star Trek one is full, and I didn't notice that, so that's my bad. That's my bad. Only time you love me with the light on. Alright, and then, but yeah. So if you have issues with the sponsorship and you want to be able to, or shit, fuck. If you have issues with the stream and you want to be able to catch it, let me know. And then, it's only if you are not going to be able to get, like, a single stream for more than an hour kind of shit. It's not for, like, oh, I'm going to miss 1 out of 5 streams. Like, you know, it's not that deep. We'll be doing Once Human because the Star Trek one is full. Unless the Star Trek one is not full. And if the Once Human one gets full, then I guess we're just going to have to wait until next time. So we'll have to wait. Impreg. Anyway. Oh, and then the Donathon will probably be in February. They did release the Megathon timer. She just didn't announce it anywhere but the Discord. Which is weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are they bidding themselves out so much? What the fuck?
Yep.
I'm getting outbid though. Is it worth it? Nah. Ooh, God, hiccup. Yeah, no, she can have it. When it gets to that point, it's like, nah, dog. Let's do this one. It's on the other side. Okay. Whee! I don't know if running away or like waiting until the end is better. I think running away should only really be used if... I don't know, I feel like there's multiple reasons to use run away. Not gonna lie. I feel like there's a few different reasons to use it, because these can get long. And you don't want to get stuck. Like, if you have $200 and you're stuck there until they bid up to 1,100, you're screwed. But I think the light town level definitely affects what star level you get for the storage units, so I should probably mess with this one for a hot minute, honestly.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Nice. Alright, so let's get rid of the trash that we can see. About to get crushed. Alright. Having the Nuts Fits tool is good. Alright, toss, toss. Toss, toss! I never watched that. I don't know if I want to, honestly. I just kind of saw Ariana Grande and I was like, I'm good. Not that I hate her, just like, dude, it's also like, she's kind of a fucking homewrecker, which is crazy. Like, we all know. So it's just like, that's wild, you know? Oh, nice, I got it. Let me in, let me in! Oh, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna fuck myself over and get stuck. Yeah. What if I... Yeah. See, I'm smart. And then know anything about her? I don't really care. That's kind of the thing, is like, I don't care, but it's just like, it kind of puts a bad taste in my mouth that she's just kind of known for that. It's just kind of like, ugh. Because, like, in Hollywood, I mean, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. We don't know how much is actual cheating versus, like, oh, we were dating, but it wasn't real. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it's not that deep. Maybe it's not that deep. Maybe, you know? Okay, I see you. I see you. There you go. Alright. And maybe we've doubled our profit out of this, so that's good. Like, even for, taking this down to the pawn shop that's local, this is pretty good profit, actually. I wanted to go on this. Is that possible? Oh, God! I mean, it might be possible, but... Oh, are you serious? It's too bouncy. It's too bouncy. You know what's crazy? My penis is huge. That's what, yeah. See, that's all I got going for me. That's my comedy, man. Like, my comedy is penis. Haha, funny. Teehee, etsy. I got nothing else going for me, really. Talent? I got none of it. Or maybe I've got so much talent that I have to compensate by telling everyone my talent is... Looking up to anyone in Hollywood is probably a mistake. Yeah, that's fair. It's just like, I don't know. Obviously, like, if you're underage, that's one thing. Like, you're gonna want to kill this fucking bag. Motherfucker. This is what gets me, is some of this shit isn't a flat bottom, and it needs to be. There. If it fell after I did that, I would be so mad. Like, you son of a bitch. But yeah, no, it's, I don't know. I think that's probably why, no, I can't even try to be like, oh, it's really why I don't like celebrity. But no, because, like, it never had anything to do with their moral standings. I just never, I don't know. I feel like I was kind of weird for not liking the same people that everyone else did. But then on top of that too, it's just like, I want to, like, the ones that I was just more into anime and shit, man. I hardly ever had the, like, oh my god, your voice is hot situation, unless it was, like, people I knew. And then it was, like, only certain circumstances. And then, like, for... I don't know, like, celebrity crushes were kind of mid. Like, it was Legolas from Lord of the Rings. But, like, Orlando Bloom, could care less. Like... Did I have a crush on anyone here? Oh, I guess the Weasley twins. I was like, the Harry Potter movies, it was the Weasley twins. And then, of course, like, out of the books, it was Draco because there's something wrong with me. But, like, movie Draco was horrendous. Appearance-wise. Maybe he had a glow up, I can't remember. And then, trying to remember. I don't know, man. I had like appropriate crushes for my age, that's for sure. He didn't? That's fair. Okay. It was the slick back hair. Like, I think they could have done something better. Right? Like, it... Okay. No, I wrote them. I didn't really read many... I RP'd. I didn't really, like, write or read fanfics that often. Because, like, it wasn't... They were never good. They were never good, bro! I mean, my own writing wasn't good, but at least I can control the situation. I read a lot of, like... Well, yeah, it's fanfiction. I read a lot of, like, original stories on, like, a couple of different websites. I didn't read a lot of fanfictions. I read, like, original content for the most part. Or, like, I would find something that, like, fit. Because, like, here's the thing. I was really... I didn't want people to, like... I didn't want ships forced where there wasn't any. Like, oh, Harry and Draco. I was like, ugh. I didn't... If something was canon, it was canon. I think I only ever wrote, like, it wasn't even really that I wrote fanfiction that often. I also wrote a lot of original content. What I mostly, like, wrote was, like, one Draco one, one Weasley Twins one. Nothing was erotic, unfortunately. I wasn't that spicy. And then... I think that was it. Maybe a Lord of the Rings one thrown in there somewhere. But Lord of the Rings was a little bit harder because, like, the world was kind of rather large. And, like, I kind of liked putting... I don't know, man. Kind of liked, like, looking at the... I technically was forced to write a Romeo and Juliet fan fiction by my English teacher. There's no technically to it. She just had us write a fucking fan fiction for Romeo and Juliet. She's like, pretend you were there. And I was like, okay, bet. And I excelled. I got an A+, bitch. Oh my god, Zaku, bro, what the fuck? But yeah, no, it was, I only wrote like a couple myself. But they would be like, it was almost like journaling in a way, if that made sense. Like, I wasn't even really, like, writing it to be like, oh my god, look at my fanfiction or whatever. I was just, like, writing it because I was, like... It was a stream of consciousness writing. Nintendo is there. Time to start. Start some fires. Oh, I fucking crushed the assignment because of course I fucking did. I even, like, made a pretty cover. I was so embarrassed, though, because, like, she's like, oh my god, this one is so good. And I was like, okay. I had... The dumbest part of it was is that I was like... I even approached it from, like, a fanfiction point, and I was like, who would I have a crush on if I had to? And I picked Benvolio. So I damn. That's crazy. Like, who? I can't have Romeo for obvious reasons. Also, that would have been creepy as hell. I don't know, it probably was still a grown man. I don't remember the ages. I just know there was some inappropriate age gaps in that. At least it wasn't Severus Snape. I got that going for me. At least that's what I got. So this is why I, like, had such issue with, like, streaming And like boundaries. Isn't that the point of Romeo and Juliet? I don't think so. I don't think Shakespeare actually gave a shit about the age gap. I don't think anybody cared about the age gap. Did they? Did Shakespeare even really have a point to half his shit anyway? To be fair. I was about to say, is that not openable? A pirate scarf? Oh my god. My favorite. I don't know, because like in school we never really talked about like, oh, Shakespeare was like trying to make this point. I mean, I guess we did, but I didn't really pay attention to it. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, my brain also kind of fell into the point of, like, you weren't there, how do you know? Like, how do you know that's what he's trying to do? What do you mean? What are you trying to pull here? You weren't there, bitch. You weren't fucking there! I'm better with theorizing and doing theories now, but, like, I still mostly only theorize about, like games and stories and books and stuff like that. But then I also, like, I look into the theories, but I mostly, like, I kind of look into the sense of, like, what was the artist trying to say with this first? And then, like, do I agree with that or disagree with that kind of shit? But if there's no information like that about it, and it's just like, oh, like, this is just everybody's theorizing, no one really knows, then, like, that's kind of fun. But, like, when it comes to, like, oh, this is what this person meant when they wrote this, because they were going through XYZ, but that's just an assumption. I'm just like, you don't know then. So we don't know. We don't know. We have no idea. Cool. Cool. I'm no fun. Same thing. People also try to assume meaning for old works or a bit full of themselves. That's fair, but also, like, you can take a lot of context into play, right? Like, you can. Like, oh, like, it's like the Van Gogh is, like, a really sad situation, but, like, it's a big situation of, like, I think we have to do this as a reality check here. From an art standpoint, we now know that, like, his paintings were, like, full of turmoil and, you know, all that kind of shit, like depression and issues, and you can see it in his brushstrokes because there's, like, psychology points that come to that. However, it's whenever it comes to, like, how he was perceived by others, and it's like, is it because... But assuming everybody takes that meaning? Or is this the intention is a different matter? Yeah, my thing is, like, with Van Gogh and stuff like that, I would have to look into it, which is why there's people that study this shit, right? Like, there's a reason. There's a reason we have people that study this shit. There's a reason that we have people that study these things. There's a reason why I have everything. And it's like, I wonder, like, what... See, my fanfiction brain is, like, churning. It's like, what if there was, like, another girl who loved him and she was scared to love him because of XYZ? And, like, I don't know. I have a very fanfiction-oriented brain. I'm not proud of it. It is. It is what it is, you know? It just happens. Get on the fucking truck. Oh my god. Okay. You're only in my way. Oh no, that's up there. Oh, that ruins everything about my life that I wanted or needed. I feel like I can make this work if I believe in myself. Believe in the me that believes in you. Oh, it's also like, oh, the botting situation is another one. Like, people assume, right? It's gonna fall off, yeah. People assume that, like, anyone who has view bots is view botting, and it's like, Bro, you don't know! Especially, like Nax was getting bot rated, like, all the fucking time. Like, all the fucking time. And so it's just like, people are, oh, this person's botting. Oh, this person's botting. And it's like, okay, but you can literally type in any fucking... There's people, like, there's a reason there's hate raid discords, right? Because there's, like, I found this recently when I was doing research into it, because I was, like, trying to figure out if, like, anybody's, like, looked into Twitch's view botting issue. Because of the shit with, where I noticed that there's a couple of channels that while they're not doing big viewbot numbers, they're doing like enough to get their chat and their views to the same level. Or they're only like slightly over. And so I was like looking into it, and there's like this thing on GitHub. You can't really run it if you're a streamer, which is kind of the point. You can't really run it if you're streaming, because the issue is like it opens up a bunch of tabs and instances of the program to be able to function. And I don't think it works anymore. However, that was one of the ways that people were viewbotting people, is they were using that program because it would use their PC as like a viewbotter, basically. And so it's just like, it's not so much that like, I know some people do viewbot. However, the bigger the streamers are, the more likely it's probably someone else. There's also a lot of small streamers that they're mods and other people in their community, like, I want to word this so carefully because I have mixed feelings on the viewbot situation that a lot of other people don't share. It's kind of similar to AI. Like, people just hate viewbots, period, and they don't think there's anything that can happen that is acceptable with viewbots at all, period, whatsoever. And so my whole thing is, like, I've seen people, like, closing the gap between their numbers and what they have, like, between chat and the viewbots, and I personally, I'm gonna be so honest with you, I don't really think that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, if someone is, like, say someone has 1,000 viewers, right? Or like, okay, let's go under, because I think anything over 1,000 viewers, you're kind of getting a decent chunk for sponsorships and stuff like that. So, like, let's say insert streamer here is like at 250 viewers, but it says that they're supposed to have 500 viewers. One, that's a lot of viewers to bot, but still. So they're like, okay, well, my sponsorships have dropped, like, there's a lot of issues. I know for sure that there are at least 400 people here. So I'm gonna view bot myself to 400 because the viewers aren't counting that need to count. My hot take is that I don't necessarily think that's like the worst thing in the world, because the numbers are accurate. However, all this down and then go left, I think. However, there's a lot of people that think if you view bot at all, you're inauthentic, you're not growing organically, you're not like, you're lying, you're manipulating your viewers, you're manipulating your audience, you're manipulating, like, it's just like they put a lot of really deep feelings in. Oh, I said left, didn't I? Was it left or was it right? Oh, it's not this way, it's this way? Okay, so it's this way. And then I think I know where I am. But then people, it's very similar to AI where people think you're a piece of shit if you viewbot at all. And they look down on you and they judge you. But here's the thing, like, you don't know who's viewbotting and who isn't. And like, I'm getting so distracted, dude. I'm going the right way, but it feels like I'm not. Where am I? Okay, I know where I am now. Yep, there's the storage lanes. Okay. I'm slowly getting better at the junkyard one, but it's still, I think I should auto map it just so I can have like a guide. Okay, and then it's down these roads. No, they should be on the right road. But, so, okay, it's very similar to AI. But, so, if you viewbot at all, if you use AI at all, you're a piece of shit and you are the scum. However, there's a lot of, like, I want to say, like, I guess misguided is probably the right word. I drew the duck blue because I've never seen a blue duck before. I wanted to see a blue duck, Billy Madison. So basically it's like, sometimes mods and viewers will like think they're doing something nice for a streamer by viewbotting them, because it's like, oh, I'm viewbotting them, it's gonna make them look like they're more popular. And like, if you're doing tiny amounts, it's not gonna be super noticeable. If you're doing large amounts, it's obviously gonna be super fucking noticeable. However, the issue is, right, is that like, it can make, the negative drawbacks to that is that, one, it makes the streamer look like they're viewbotting, which is an issue, because people don't put two brain cells together and think like, oh, this person's probably being viewbotted. And then, star. Wait, where did, what's their bad item? Wait, that needs to come out. Oh wait, no, that's an expensive one I can't do yet. That one. Yeah, that one. Okay. And then, but like, it's not, I don't want to shit on people that do it because I don't think they know it. Like, it's not like they know any better, you know? It's not like they're like, oh my god, like, I'm doing this, ha ha ha, hee hee. But it's one of those things of like, it is misguided is probably the right word. So they think they're doing something nice for the streamer, but honestly, like, I was in a meetup once, right? Like, it was a VR chat meetup with some friends and some acquaintances and like friends of friends kind of thing. It wasn't the Tasha Coffee one. And the issue is that I was listening to them talk and viewbots got brought up. And I hadn't said anything yet, but one person was like, someone gave me this like extension that you can use to see if someone's viewbotting. This doesn't really work anymore unless it's obscene numbers. Goodbye, chat. But basically, like, the thing is like, there's a Switch extension that you can get, and it shows you how many users are connected to chat and how many users are actually watching the stream. If the number of people watching the stream is higher than the number of people connected to chat, it's a likely indicator that someone is being viewbotted or viewbotting themselves. If the numbers match up or are close, then it's probably fine. It's probably like an inconsistency. And the reason there's an issue with this, especially now, is I actually figured out a pattern as to like why viewers aren't counting. And funnily enough, part of it is due to raids. A lot of times when someone gets raided, it takes over 5 minutes for the numbers to count. The issue with this is that it makes the person like then it just kind of, okay, you raid with somebody with 50 viewers and in 5 minutes there's only 20 left, maybe there's only 10 left. That raid basically didn't count, basically, which is shitty and it sucks. But like, raids are really delayed, which is a weird issue. So I think what is happening with the raids is that it's waiting until people are actually counted as viewers from the raids. But I've watched some streams, it never counts the raids, or like it takes 5 minutes and it's a toss-up. So I think raids are bugged. Because I think Twitch, the code, is viewing raids as being like viewbotted. Because it's a sudden increase in numbers. Which is really fucking weird. Because like because I know with raids specifically lately, a lot of people, while they're like raiding over as a viewer, they're not engaging or putting a raid message. Like, there'll be like 50 people ready to raid and only like 3 people post the raid message. And so I think that's part of it. And this is not a Village People Day. But, so I think there has something to do with there, is that like, the raids are bugged, and a few other things are happening. But the thing is like, I was listening to them talk, and it's like, oh yeah, I got this Twitch extension. And I can see if someone's like view botting or whatever, and she's like, some of these people, and I'm like, I did say, I was like, yeah, but they could be getting view botted. Like, it's not always like them doing it. And they were like, oh yeah, true. And I was like, I don't know. I just don't judge anybody if I think they're view botting, because it's like, you don't know. And it's just like, unless you DM that person and be like, hey, are you view botting? And they're like, oh hell yeah, brother. Like, you're never gonna fucking know if it's them or not.
Yep.
Welcome back, chat. But yeah, no, they're like, oh, I got this Twitch extension, and it like tells you if someone's view botting, and it's like, well, it tells you if there's bots in their stream. It doesn't necessarily tell you if they're the ones that did it. And like, there's no, even Twitch like finally came out with like info on it too. They're like, hey, we understand that like most of the time the streamers are being view botted. They're not view botting. But it's just like, I personally, if someone's like view botting themselves to like what they're supposed to be, quote unquote, I don't know if I can even really be mad at them for that. But like, it's one of those things where like, view botting is so taboo, and it's wild because it's like, I think when you're a smaller streamer and a big streamer is when it like, it's a weird, like it matters but it doesn't situation. Honestly, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get fucking botted at some point. Like, you talk about it a lot. You want to back up what you preach and be like, oh god, please no. What the fuck is in here? Because I don't really see much. Like, did I overpay the hell for this? Okay, no, I did not. I at least made a baby profit. And so far, nothing gold. That's why, like, I still take level 5s, because it's like, well, there might not be a gold in it, and I can still make a profit. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's weird. Like, just leave people alone. Like, everybody wants to know everything, and it's like, calm the fuck down, dude. It's like, oh, like, as VTubers, it's like, what do you look like? Where do you live? What do you smell like? Such Chi-Chi coming soon, anyway. It has been really delayed, though, because here's, well, one, like, a couple of issues happen, but I have to get the legal agreement set, and that's a little bit harder than we thought it was going to be. It's not, it is and it isn't. I have to get Steel a lot more information, and then I also need to, figure out some stuff, too, and then, like, finalize the numbers. I kind of want to have a conversation with a couple of people and be like, hey, what do you, like, give me your break here, like, give me your take, like, because here's, I don't know, man, I feel like money, like, percentages only really affect streamers that are, like, big, you know? So, like, I feel like if I start off with smaller streamers and I start off with smaller percentages and then we slowly work our way up, that it's gonna be better. Because that way it's like, oh, like, I can, you know, make sure, like, I want my friends to be able to get money from this, but also, like, there's the issue of, I need to have enough money from the products that, I can replace everything in an order and not be horrifically hurt, you know? And, like, starting small is my better bet, too. But either way, it's like, it is delayed right now. It's probably gonna be spring. Unless I can get my shit together with these 3 days off. Because that's the other thing is, like, ugh, you know? Like, I got a lot going on. Between medical stuff, the business, and, like, streaming, and... okay. It's just like, I gotta make sure that I have enough time to recharge and recoup, and like, streaming and the business are gonna have to be like priorities. Like, customer orders are gonna have to be a priority over like That's the thing is, like, we can stream order packing and stuff like that. So, like, I can still have a just chatting stream. Like, I don't even have to turn the camera on if I don't want to show people's addresses either. Like, I can just package stuff and just be sitting here chatting and stuff like that. So, it's like I have options, which is nice. Order packing ASMR. That would be loud though, because like wrapping stuff in paper is ass. It's loud. Do it as a, that's what I was just saying. It was like I could do it as an ASMR, but like it's loud. It would just be the order packing that would be on it. Working at a packing plant ASMR? I guess we will go to this town over. I'm leaving money in the bank account because I kind of want to use that just for like upgrades and like, oh, every time I hit a K in the bank, I can get an upgrade for the pawn shop. So I'm kind of leaving that for that. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. It's just like there's a lot. But I have noticed that like, I did hear about someone getting follow botted the other day. I take that back. Someone did get follow botted, which was wild. Everybody knows. And I have seen people with mismatches on their viewers and connected chatters, so people are still view botting. It's just I haven't seen anything crazy. What's crazier is like how much lower the viewers are than the connected chatters, which is really fucking weird. And that's why it's like Twitch, you've got it. Some people, for me, it's like an average of like some days I'm fine, and some days it's 50% of my viewership is like missing, which is wild. Which is absolutely fucking nuts. 50% of viewership is wild. But what gets me is that like it's too good, you know? Like there's something a little off about it as far as like. Someone mentioned like with viewers and views on YouTube that it could be connected, like they were trying to blame it on ad blockers, and it's like, but here's the thing. One, I tested that on like multiple streams and there is no consistency. Move slowly to the door, no! But then the interesting part is like, dude, I think I tismed out on like this whole like Twitch system because I'm like, oh, there's gotta be a pattern here. And the only pattern I've been able to find so far is the fucking raids. That's it. But like but there's streamers that don't get a single raid that also have like off numbers. So it's like, that's not the whole story. And if it was ad blockers, like that would be an easy to prove thing. Is like, check your ad blockers, see if you count as a viewer with one installed or without one installed. Like that's so easy to test. And then it's just like, well, Twitch said it might be ad blockers, and it's like, yeah, they said might. They're not for sure. They don't know. Like I don't know. The only part that I don't like, obviously, like people are assholes for is that they're view botting their numbers like wicked high to get like massive payouts from like sponsorships and shit. Really, you're not gonna let me have this one? Are you fucking kidding me? Let it go. Elsa that shit. Bruh. I don't think I super overpaid for it, if at all. We'll see. I don't know. I'm just so fascinated. I kind of want to start like a second Twitch channel and just be like, alright, but what if? What if? But like, that's the thing is like, oh, that's the crazy thing is that like, what I think it was like Ludwig or something, like started a Blink streaming channel and didn't tell anybody about it as like an experiment. And he like basically streamed to no one for a while. So it was just like, well, that's kind of psychotic. Alright, pull this out. I wish it was easier to see shit in this box. Like, I've tried doing that, and like, it doesn't... You just kind of have to hope that you, like, nail it, you know? Okay, I almost overpaid for this. It was close. I don't know. I've got weird feelings about... I don't want to say I have weird feelings about AI. I kind of, like... I don't see an issue with some of the things that people do with AI because, like, I've used it for, like, games using it to storyboard. It's just a time saver, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, that one's not even them not paying artists to do it because, like... I'll be honest, if I was an artist and it's like, oh, I got a storyboard, kill myself. Like, there's some tedious ass fucking tasks, you know? And it's like, oh, well, this doesn't quite look like, this just doesn't mesh well. Like, and then you have to redo it and redo it and redo it and redo it. It's not really cutting into your paycheck so much as it, like, it's delaying shit by a lot. And, like, I'm talking out of my ass as someone who's never made a game before, so, like, take it with a grain of salt. But it's just, like, I think there's, like, certain purposes, like... And, like, people are like, oh my god, like, AI, water. Only thing I gotta say is people got too witch hunting about it nowadays. Yeah, no, for sure. And that's kind of the issue is, like... It's not what it used to be. As far as, like... It's wild to me because, like, I kind of, this isn't, like, to victim blame artists or anything, but, like, I think people just, like, what did people think when they were like, man, AI would be so cool? Like, what did they think was gonna happen? That, like, it was just gonna be, like, an assistant that you use, like Google? Like, I don't know what people expected it to be. Like, I feel like, of course, people are gonna mess with it for, like, creating art, or movies, or videos, or content creation, or writing scripts, or writing books, or, like, I mean, people are gonna look for the easy way out on a lot of things, and I don't want to necessarily say, like, oh, they're looking for the easy... Some people just, like, some people had a point. It's like... You've got people with, like, aphantasia and shit like that like, can't actually picture things. So, like, it benefits people to be able to be like, hey, here's what I got, here's what I want, and here's, like, an example. And, okay. But it's just, like, people have, like, different degrees of, like what I do. I usually take... Apple is mentioned. What I normally do is I take, like, a nude base from Google as a PNG or a piece of paper or whatever, and then I draw on it. Because I can't draw a body to save my fucking life. So what I started doing is that, like, when I came up with the OG, like, the original concept for, like, one of my models to my 2D model, I use AI to generate random images to see what I liked. There are people that were on my timeline and people that I was friends with that I mysteriously haven't heard from anymore that were like, if you even touch AI, you're a piece of shit. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, okay. Oh, shit. It landed right behind me. Nice. Like, if you even look at it, you're an asshole. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Well, now I'm embarrassed. And so it's like, all right, so I won't do image generation anymore. I won't do that. That's fine. I can live with that. And then I saw someone get canceled for using ChatGPT once 5 years ago, and I was like, what the fuck? So I got nervous about mentioning ChatGPT on stream, and I'm like, well, I've already mentioned that I use it, like, multiple times. And I give the same fucking analogy. It's like, I am not gonna sit here for fucking 6 hours or more searching every single cat dry food known to man to read every single ingredient list in order to find a cat food that is rabbit with the only protein being rabbit and no peas in it. I'm not gonna fucking do that manually. ChatGPT, my streamer. I'm not going to. You know how long that would fucking take me? Because there's like these small, tiny little indie brands too. And so I'm just sitting here like, no, I'm gonna fucking ask ChatGPT to do it. And you wanna know what? It still does it wrong. I have Seal to it. That's why you shouldn't care about worrying about harmless thing Twitter feeds decide to wish on things. And like, yeah, I'm just gonna double down at this point. Like, hell, I almost made a joke on stream the other night that I told Seal. He's like, girl, just fucking say it. Who cares? It's a helpful tool, not all it really should be. Exactly, like, it should help. I always double down. I did watch you somewhere on the Corey Simsonic content. But the thing is like, and ChatGPT will still be like, here's all the cat foods that have rabbit and no peas. But they still have turkey, or poultry, or fish, or something else in it. And like, so then that's not the only protein source. And then it will be like, I had to go, but like, here's the thing. It only like showed me 5. So like, it was really easy to check myself. People want to flick on you for stupid shit like that. They weren't actually friends. And that's the thing is like, someone said it on Twitter or like somewhere recently, and it's like, just fucking talk to somebody. I think honestly, it might have been Nekomiki. But it's like, if you see some shit in the VTubing world, or like you see something about someone you know, just fucking ask questions. Talk to them about it. Like, it's kind of the thing about, like, if you see someone you think is viewbotting, just fucking ask them. At the end of the day, AI is a tool. The responsibility is on the person using it. Yeah. And, like, that's the reason I don't necessarily give companies shit for being like, yeah, I mean, AI wasn't used in, like, the final game. And it's like, I see what you're throwing down. I understand. Because they don't want to get fucking canceled on Twitter! And, like, I said this to somebody recently, too. I was like, because it's like, oh, the Expedition 33 stuff, and it's like, loads of placeholder. And I was like, to be fair, like, just like, devil's advocate this shit. We don't know how true that is. However, you can make assumptions based on the fact that, like, nothing else was AI generated. So why would it make sense for one thing to be AI generated, you know? So it's just like, there's context clues. It's like, well, it was patched out immediately, and it's like, well, they should be disqualified because they used AI, period. And it's like, ew, they touched AI. Ew, they typed in chatgpt.com. Ew, cancel them. It's like, my brother in Christ, like, like, here's the thing. I was never full-fledged social justice warrior, right? Like, I was never, like, constantly, I wasn't even arguing really that much on, like, internet for, like, social issues, so much as just, like, it was political, or it was, like, it was racism involved, you know? Like, that was kind of it. And, like, I never argue with people about COVID. The only thing that I ever... Because COVID is when I started to, like, slow down. But whenever COVID hit, like... I never argued with anybody about COVID. I never argued with anybody about any of that stuff. I would argue about either issues with, like, people just being blatantly racist. Or people just being stupid. I don't know. I just liked fighting in general, I guess. It was never, like... yelling, like, I don't know. There was also just like you son of a bitch. There was also just that realization, like, multiple years into it of like, if I can't go into a conversation willing to change my own mind, then I can't expect anyone else to do the same. And like, most of the time I'm just like, it doesn't matter what I say, this person's gonna keep thinking this. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes I still try, and sometimes it is successful. Specifically, like, with pet ownership, like, if you're nice and polite to people and you're like, hey, just so you know, like, blah, 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 blah. They'd be like, oh, shit, I didn't even know. Like, I taught somebody about whisker fatigue recently. So it's like... it's one of those things where it can be beneficial as long as you're approaching it right. Like, am I going into a conversation willing to change my mind about whisker fatigue? No, because there's factual, scientifically backed evidence. But if it was a theory, and if it was something that, like, wasn't for sure set in stone kind of shit, then, like, yeah, I'd be like, well, it's not really worth it. We don't know for sure. It's just, like, a safety precaution. And I always tell people, like, hey, here's the information I have. Always look into it. Like, always double check my information, too. Because, like, maybe I got fed wrong information by somebody. It's possible. It can happen. Little games don't like your little thing. There's one. 2. There's 3 items. Was there? Yes, there was. Like, I don't know, man. It's just like, I got better with the better time. Like, do I think I should use AI to create a cover with my own voice? No. I don't think I should use AI to edit my own, like, cover of a song. Would I be tempted? Oh, 100%. Like, that shit sounds funny. And who knows? Dude, some AI covers slap hard. But I would sing it and then have it, like, mix it, you know? Like, that's what I would be experimenting with, just to see. I mean, that's the whole reason Neuro exists. It's just like, I wonder what if, you know? Like, can I do this? I want to do this. I gotta do this kind of shit. And, like, using the technology that's given to you and seeing, like, what its capabilities are and, like, seeing what you can do with it. Like, that's literally the whole point of, like, a lot of things out there. And it's just, like, the only thing that I don't like about AI specifically right now is that it hallucinates a lot and it gives it false information. Like, when I was looking for the pea-free rabbit foods, it basically went like, well, this is rabbit protein in it and no peas. Or this has rabbit and peas, but no other protein. And so it couldn't quite, but, like, it was a small list, too. Like, that's the thing, is, like, eventually I got it to understand, like, okay, you're right, nothing on this list fits your needs. And I'm like, there you go. But it's, like, one of those things where it would have taken me hours, if not days, to go through all the options, whereas, like, that shortlisted it to, like, 5 different foods that I could check myself and find out that, like, it didn't have certain ingredients. So it's just, like, one of those things where I think there's very useful purposes for it, and the average person benefits from it greatly, especially when it's like, okay, one thing, too, is, like, for research purposes, it's like, can you compile the top 10, like, research books on this topic? And then you can kind of go through and, like, it's, I personally just use it for that stuff, is, like, really advanced searching, or, like, summarizing a large list of things into what might benefit me better, but still looking into it myself. Like, I'm never looking for all the answers from AI. And so it's just, like, one of those things where I really think that people, it's like, oh, the water usage too issue is that, like, it doesn't actually, I saw a video earlier where the guy was like, AI used more water than the bottled water companies did this entire year. And it was drinking water too. And then, so the comments were full of people being like, you gotta watch Hank Green's video on this. Like, it's not what you think it is. And then someone was like, you're acting like AI is literally taking water away from people. And then he's like, well, it is. Because, like, there's people that are living near the data centers that don't have water. And then there were multiple people that were like, we live by the data centers and we have water. And it's like, can you, like, show us the videos where you saw people not having water near the data centers? And he's like, you can look it up yourself. I don't have time. And it's like, so you want me to have the burden of proof of what you're alleging, which is usually how it always goes. And it's like, people never, like, why am I getting touched? Okay, That's fair. Hang on a second. Let me go check something. Okay, I'm going to do a BRB for more than 10, hopefully less than 20, and go let some puppers out for potty breaks. We usually stay a while to get them tired, but they should be tired now. So like we're gonna time it and see how long it actually takes. Because I'm probably also gonna put I might push off stream for an hour tomorrow just so I can take care of that. So I will BRB. I will see you guys when I get back. If it takes too long, I'll say something in chat. I'll have my phone. So I'll BRB. Just because like I'm in this thing, I feel like we're having good discussion. If I thought about it, I should have gave you guys like word on streamers and shit. If I had thought about it. Oh my god, the music's been muted this entire time. Go fuck myself. Probably. Break ends in a minute. Okay. If the outbreak is ending in a minute, I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. Be right back. Okay. I'll see you. Alright. Now I'm back. Alright. Oh god, I'm still dying! Ah! That was unexpected. Burn it down! In Vaseline. Okay, so there's two village people today. However, I'm probably better off doing gasoline. How much is the upgrade for the fucking verification? Oh, 20. Oh, good. I still can't do gold stuff though, right? I think that's the thing. I can't do gold, but I can. I'm torn. I can wait around until. Oh, that's 5 p.m. Never mind. Look it up! Burn it down! Cover it all in gasoline! Gasoline! Okay, yeah, so anyway, as I was saying. Oh, there's a lot of stuff we can talk about, but yeah, no, the thing with, like, I think we pretty much summarized most of the conversations pretty well. But, like, it just applied, like, oh, the social justice warrior. I used to argue a lot more, and it's, like, the whole thing about, like, don't go into an argument, like, if you're not willing to change your mind, then don't expect others to be. And that cured a lot of my issues, but, like, sometimes you just get that little spicy side, you know, and you just gotta, like, blow off some steam. But, like, I also think it's ironic when people are like, unemployed behavior, I'm too employed for this. And I was like, it is funny, and it is a good comeback. However, I was way worse when I was working, which is why I think it's just a thing to blow off steam. That's why I kind of feel like I probably use it as, like, a... You're putting emotional energy into something else instead of, like, what is affecting you in the moment, because, like, what's affecting you isn't something you can really control or do anything about. But no, I don't know, man. A lot of my issues with people online has just been like, it's that, oh god, it sucks too because I hate to say it, but it's true. For like when I used to fight, it's like, god, you're so like, why would you even, like, why does that even make sense to you? Like, what are you even trying to say right now? Like, that kind of shit. Like, I definitely was like using it to feel better about myself to a degree too. It's like, I felt intellectually superior because I wasn't that stupid, basically. Like, your opinion is idiotic. Like, what the fuck? Like, the whole thing on the pandemic of, like, I mean, not to get super political here, but a pandemic shouldn't be political, but... Not to get, like, super political about it, but, like... Retail stores were a really good example as to, like, the safety measures that they put in place worked. A complete lockdown, not so much, but wearing a mask, staying 6 feet away, and, like, washing your hands and disinfecting as much as possible, like, not a single, I think only one person I knew that I worked with, got sick from COVID at the store. Now you can have it. So it's like, it's a good indication that, like, the measures were working and things were going well. But it was like, people just want to argue about it, and like, here's the thing, making fun of people for like wearing masks and shit. Even to this, because of COVID, people like make fun of those with like immunodeficiencies. Be like, oh, why are you wearing a mask? Like, COVID's over, like, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, because if I get sick, I'll die, you dumb cuck. And it's like, so like, I kind of wish like we had a more, if it hadn't been for COVID forcing people to wear masks, I think we would have had a better result with situations. Because, like, in other countries, it's just a societal norm. Like, they've been doing that for decades, if not longer. It's like, if you're sick, wear a mask. If you don't want to get it sick, like, wear a mask. And, like, it's just something that you'll walk outside and, like, 20 people will be wearing a mask. Like, it was just a common decency kind of thing. But, like, I think we kind of ruined that. Unfortunately, COVID kind of ruined that for a lot of people because now it's just, like, it's seen as, like, either an indication that you're a liberal or that, like, that you're being paranoid or stupid or some shit like that. So it's like, ugh. And that sucks. Like, God forbid I have a chronic illness. Fuck you. Alright, Sugar Cookie Top Tarts still slap. However, I think they're a little bit off from their old formula.
maybe that's something that I would have pretty of. I want more hello, what did extreme go what up, what a real swallow, mama, but the problem was man that now. I can love everything.
Oh my god, just let me have something. Oh my god!
Okay. There's a scene with his war things on them, but it's
Yeah, you can have it. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Go die. Go die. Oh my god. That's so infuriating. Fuck off, dude. I don't know, it's just like, but people want to, that's the thing is, like, people want to argue shit. They want to just, like I wouldn't say that I argued for sport so much, or not for, like, fun, or because I just wanted to argue. Like, it was, like, an impulse issue. 100% is an impulse issue. But, like, you want to feel superior? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Like, it's not that I wanted to feel superior, it's that I felt superior. And I was like, ugh, you're so stupid for thinking that. No, man. But, like, there's some people that do want to argue for fun. But, like, it's the same attitude, though. You're always superior to me, bro. Thanks, bro. But that's the thing is, like, it can be extended to everybody else, too. They also feel superior. They feel like their intellect on an issue is better than yours. And so they have to tell you how wrong you are. And so it's like, well... The irony is, though, is that they'll be so confidently wrong with their full-ass chest, dude. I don't think I was... I mean, this sounds really egotistical. I don't think I was I was mostly arguing opinions for the most part, so, like, there wasn't any right or wrong. But if I was gonna argue something, like, I wanted to be, like, factual about it, and I didn't just want to be spewing bullshit. But I 100% talked out of my ass a lot. Oh god, I have to, like, stop myself from doing it on stream, too, which is sad. Because it's like, it's almost like I didn't know the way to, like, express it, like, well, maybe it's because of this, versus being like, well, I would assume, like, you know, I wouldn't say, well, I would assume it's because of this, or, like, maybe it's because of this. I would just be like, well, obviously, this is how it is, when, like, in reality, it may not be 100% that way kind of shit. And so it's just like, there was definitely some talking out of my ass. 100%. Someone should have reeled me in, dude. Honestly, Steele was one of the ones that started to reel me in, quote unquote, because he's just like, why are you even bothering? And I was like, why am I bothering? And so, like, at a point, it got to, like, you know, I gotta realize that, like, if I'm not willing to change my mind, then, like, why am I expecting others to? And, like, fighting with them, obviously, like, is not the way to do it. Like, fighting with someone online is gonna achieve the opposite. Like, and that's where it's like, people don't understand is like, you go in really passionately into an argument, so is the other person. It's like, we're all very passionate here, we all have very strong opinions about this topic, and we're gonna fight about it. Dude, it even happens like, oh, because there's like ableism in the disability community, it happens a lot on like chronic illness groups. Like POTS, for instance, the whole thing where it's like I stand up and my heart rate just goes up. That one is mixed because, like, one, there's a lot of people saying you shouldn't self-diagnose yourself with it, which I agree with. However, I have had the symptoms my entire fucking teenage and childhood years. And I know what's going on, and I've done numerous tests because I went through that whole medical anxiety of being like, well, what if I don't really have it? The same with, like, autism and everything else. It's like, well, what if I don't really have it? And, like, there's more and more and more medical, like, sources that are coming out right now as far as, like, my own medical blood work that, like, it's pretty... There's nothing else it could be. Similar, like, I would not diagnose myself with endometriosis. I just had a very strong inkling, and that's, like, how I would frame it. But, like, with POTS, it's, like, the only thing it could be otherwise is orthostatic hypotension, but, like, I don't think that's likely because I did check my blood pressure, too. But I didn't start having blood pressure issues until this year. Otherwise, my blood pressure was like really consistent. But it's one of those things like there's people that think you should diagnose yourself with POTS, and then there's people that think you should. And so it's just like, because like here's the people are like, well, it doesn't really affect much unless it's affecting your daily life. Like, why does it matter? And it's like, well, that argument can be said for the self-diagnosing too. It's like, if it's not affecting your daily life, then why do you need a label for it? If like you're just kind of living your life and your heart rate gets a little wonky. Like if you're symptomatic and it's affecting your daily life or it's causing issues, like then yeah, 100% like try some shit. But like it's just like you've got to be so careful with things. But then like the ableist factor into it though is that like some people when they're first getting like understanding their POTS and like understanding what's going on, there's literally like no difference between the feeling of having POTS for some people and the feeling of having a heart attack, because a lot of people do get chest pains with POTS. And so the issue is like people will be like, oh my god, so I was in the emergency room earlier, and then there'll be like 5 people like, why did you go to the emergency room if you have POTS? Why were you in the emergency room taking up resources when you have POTS? Like, why would you go to the ER for POTS? And it's like, maybe so I can make sure I'm not having a fucking heart attack? Oh my god. Like, Christ, dude, chill. Daddy, chill. It's like when people are new to POTS, like, they're going to want to make sure. It's just people suck. But there's so much ableism and like the disability community too, and it's like, it's wild, and I don't know, it's annoying and it's frustrating. I can check it out. Something else that's really controversial in the streaming community is muting to fart or just letting your mic rip, you know? Just like letting it happen. I personally think that both are based. Sounds like a skill issue. Personally, just like, let it go? Letting the fart rip? No, letting it rip on the mic. I think there's someone, I think it's Deja Vu D, that never mutes. It's like, if it happens on mic, baby, it happens on mic. I know I burped on mic by accident. I'm gonna be really honest, I don't know if I've ever actually farted on stream and it been heard, because every time that it sounded like a fart, it was during ASMR, and it was when I was like rubbing the ears. And so it sounded like farts, and it would make me embarrassed, and I'd be like, oh, I'm not farting, I swear, because I wasn't, but like me denying it made it seem really suspicious. It was just like, sure. And so, I never blame it on the chair. I said the mic. Dude, the only way you can blame it on a chair is if you have like that fake leather shit and your like skin is on it. Or like, I mean, some fabrics do it too, I guess. I never do the lake one, because I'm not even really sure where to like sell it. So maybe we should do one. Because I think there's another pawn shop that I'm supposed to sell these at, because they're all level 1s. So I think there's another pawn shop I'm supposed to sell these at that's up in like the northern side or the west. I don't know. Part of me wants to like be spicy and like cut across the entire map. It did go away. No. What color do you recommend for your shirt? It's hard. I think the blue pops. I still need to get the grayscale version. There we go. I think the blue just like works. I think no, the purple slaps. I don't know. It depends on the look you're going for. Because if it was a color, I got the purple as a sample and I like it. But the black one also looks nice too. They both look good. That's the thing, is like the colors I have look good. I'm getting to, oh my god. Are you broke? Are you broke? Danny, don't you need to be careful? Pull me closer. Oh god, that reminds me, I need to go through and update my Tangia at some point. I noticed that there's like a lot of E3. I kind of want to add in the 18 plus AI TTSs because holy shit. I don't know if it's safe for like YouTube though. I think YouTube might be like, girl, what the fuck? How do I get here? I think it's this way. Oh no, I have to look into it because like, oh man, ooh, a tunnel. Ooh, a tunnel. I have to look into YouTube TOS because like I know they're letting you curse more now, but I don't know. I think I would have to content tag it. Or Twitch probably too. I was hoping I could turn before now. I missed one turn, so I was hoping I could make the next turn. Here we go. Nope, still further over here. Okay. Ugh. Take me from the morning. Oh, fire, not the pollen, whatever. Na, na, na. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Wait. Oh, did it go away? No, it's still there. Where am I? What? Where the fuck is this place? Is it inside? What? Where the fuck is this? Oh shit, right here. Okay. I've never been here. Oh my god. Crazy. I thought this was like the lake by the town. Oh my god. Oh no, wait, I did go here once. I remember now. I was like, oh my god, it's so out of my way. I never want to do this again.
More. Hey, come on.
Bro, I've been autistically eating. I don't know if I want to say autistically or ADHD-ly. I feel like if it was ADHD, I would have been tired of it by now. I've just been eating a fuckload of ramen. And like, I'm not getting that tired of it, honestly. Which is weird. Usually I get super fucking tired of shit. There's that one. There's that. Nothing in there. Alright, there's this one, and this one. And then, like, I don't know, it's... The merch is just good all around, honestly. I think what might be my best bet here is to, like... put some stuff on the bottom and then put the bed on top of it. I kind of wish things would be like a little bit more like themed. It's like, oh, if you go to the lake one, like it's gonna be like weird fishing gear and stuff like that, you know? Alright, this can go on the bottom. Alright, there's that, and then this. But yeah, no, I don't even know what I was saying before. I do want, like, one of my other issues with ASMR directly, too, is just, like, it's been rough, like, finding variety in ASMR is kind of difficult, because, like, there's only so much you can do on stream. And it's, like, what the niches for, like, live stream ASMR are kind of different. Well, it's, like, you can do scripts, but you're better off doing, like, I don't know, kind of like RP instead. So, like, live, like, instead of doing a script, like, you kind of just do it on the fly. Like, you have a theme, and then you kind of stick with it. Which, those are fun to do for, like, Halloween and holidays and stuff like that. Or, like, you can do, some people do VR stuff, like, the maid girl cleans your house kind of stuff. That can be cute, but it's just like, I don't know. I've seen like some VTubers do ASMR. Oh god, I gotta do my scub. I don't know. I already spent like my Christmas money. So I'm just like, do I have the money for this scub? Oh my god, stop bouncing it out. Stop it. Why are you like this? There you go. Alright, let's do the bed. I'm gonna lay down a base here. Was not what I wanted to do. I think I might be better off doing it this way. And then keeping this. Well, that could have worked. Could have worked. Perfect! A little too perfect. Suspicious. Suspicious. Why is this fucking, like, filing cabinet so goddamn bouncy? What is your problem? Alright, that's everything. Alright, there should be a pawn shop here somewhere. So I can make it. What is that? Wait, what is that? Mira? Well, there's that. Okay, that's the pawn shop. But it's like gonna close. I wanna see what this Terra thing is. Oh my god, it's literally across the street. That's so cheesy. That's so funny. Where the fuck? Hello? Yeah, let's sell it, it's fine. We got like 11k. Now what is this Terra thing? There's like a little arrow thing. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, then turn. Alright, go straight. Okay, go down the street and make a right. I think it's a right. No, it's left. What the fuck is Terra? Here? What is this? Why are the cats on crack? Dude, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so this is 50% off sale. Oh wait, is this for like cosmetics and shit? I have no idea what this is. Maybe it's like a fashion place. Like close behind me? Oh. What the hell? This is 50% off sale. Weird. There's nothing in here. I mean, maybe I have to come back when the NPC is here? Okay, how do I get home? Yeah, Bonnie View. What the hell is that? Oh, maybe I should see. Oh, sleep token. I don't know why this one's getting a resurgence. I've been hearing it a lot. Okay, this road. Then this way. Yeah, Black Thunder. Then down, put in the grand line. Get me out like Prada, devil in detail. This way. So stick to me like caramel. Let's see which way is faster according to this. So the dirt road is faster. Ah. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Should've known. Stick to me like caramel. Oh my god, it's over here. God damn it. Can I just... Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Ah! Oh wait, there's a fence. No! Oh, god damn it. I'm stuck. Okay. Turn around. Do it So there's one here. Over here? Bro, I can't tell. So back behind me, right here. And then straight ahead. So this one? Can't do anything here. Huh. I don't know. I'd never noticed that before. Wait until the morning and see if anything changes. It always sounds like someone's breaking in. Like, fuck. The garage. I mean, it does just say, like, view. Funny view. Oh, wait. Is it like that over there? Maybe? But like the one was pointing into an actual fucking building. So I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, so there's something at the locksmith. We have like 12k right now. Is it a village people day? No, but it is level 3, which is perfect. Because we need 25k to upgrade anything, and then the other things is just like getting storage units from other areas and leveling that up. So, But yeah, no, I don't know, man. I've had a lot to talk about lately, which is nice. That's the other thing I'm hoping that the 3 days off helps with, is like maybe I'll actually have more energy to like talk. It's like I feel pretty good today, but we'll see. I also need to remember about my appointment days and times. Hey, British! Pop, 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 pop. I hope you have a good night and you have a good sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, thank you. I'll tuck you in spiritually.
Come on.
Spiritually tucking you in. Hey! Yep.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
No! You can have it. Fuck you, bitch. I fucking hate people. What's in the box? What? What the fuck? The hell did that say? It says you just redeemed something, but it's not showing in my stream. What the fuck? That's weird. That's suspicious. Get booped? What? How dare? How dare? That's sexist. Didn't realize you were so sexist. Watch me take this turn. Watch me take it. I'm gonna take it so good. Yeah! Yeah, I took that. Ah, shit. I took it so well. Yeah! To be fair, the emo doesn't look happy about it either. Fair. Fair. I'm just gonna have to live in the fishing town to actually, like, level that one up, apparently. At least that's what it seems like. I'm gonna need... I'll get it later. I might end up at the fishing place anyway, because, I mean, it is nice that the fucking pawn shop is literally across the street from it. That's so based. Like, dude, if I had known that this entire time, fuck, I would have been over there. Like, shit. Shit. Whee! Right, did I miss it? Oh shit, wait. Hello? How did I miss this? How did I walk past? Oh, it was right here, that's why. Here's my grip on that dick. Got that grip on that dick. Grip on that dick. Yeah, grip on that dick. That's too fast. I can't see them. It's saying that it's like a redeem modification.
Okay.
This is really weird. Oh wait, I can see it. Never mind.
Okay.
Just let me have this bitch. Oh my god! Thank you. I swear to God, this is like a bust. I'm going to scream. I'm just kind of pissed at like losing, which like valid, you know, valid, real and true. And just like for some reason, the TTS that I use doesn't like it. I don't know. It keeps saying like something about modification. It shows in chat. I think they balanced the lockpicking because that's been working a lot more lately, which is nice. It's been better. Alright, and then... Okay, I still made a profit, thank God. I think the bidding is just getting a little out of hand. Just walking away from it like I'm fucking Giga Chat or some shit. Goddamn. Cause I am! Schizophrenic maniac, psychopath. Bitch probably doesn't even have a mental health disorder. Bitch, get on my level! I'm so edgy. Wonder how much more of these items I have now. Ooh, so dark, so edgy. You're so edgy. We got how many? You've got we've got almost all the items. We're getting there. Almost there. Okay, there's that. No chance I remember what stuff is worth. I know, right? Like you're supposed to get a feel for the item and it's like, you suck. That's why I'm like, they should have like a value at a glance situation, because like unironically, that is what happens in IRL LA storage hunting. It's like, oh, I can see at least like $400 here if we fix these things up, and it's just like, I don't understand why that isn't something. It should just be like value at a glance, like what you can visibly see. So it's just weird to me, like, I don't know. I get it, but also like, fuck, dude. There's also like 10 variants of some items. Make the silence steal it away. I think I'm getting close to owning this one too. Can't remember how much it's worth. But we need like level 25, and I don't remember how much money we need. Or level 20, sorry. The silence! I can also save up for the truck, but I don't know. There's another... What's in the box? Da, 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 da. Dude, I'm just glad the fucking lot picking works better, because I was getting so pissed. It's almost always this side. There it is. Take out the competition. Take them out. Why are all of their knees bent like that? Or at least some of them? Like, this looks like ass. But it should be easy to transport at least.
Yes.
I'm suspicious. What's in this bitch? What do they say that I can't? Oh, it's just, I'm gonna get overbid.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I also swear some things like change value. It was bound to happen eventually. I got cut. How is that the best that looks? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's the best that looks. I refuse to believe that that is the best that this can look. That's the other thing, is sometimes the bathtubs are trash and sometimes they're not. Like, I don't... Oh wow, a pirate hat. How cool. That's not much of a profit. I'd be better off taking this home, honestly. But I don't know if I can... It is a bunch of little stuff. We'll see. Might be able to Tetris it in. If that chest opened, it would have been easier. But definitely better off taking this stuff home. I also don't know how much more shit I have in my own fucking pawn shop either. Okay, there's that. There's this. Oh my god. There's that. There's this. And then let's do... I guess let's do this. Like right here, and then push it. No. Okay. That's close enough, and then this can go. Rotate here. Okay. Everything repaired, clicked on. I do this one here. I don't want it to sit on the truck. I want it to be here. Close enough. Water heater. Ooh, the water heater probably should have gone towards the front. Okay. Come on. There you go. Hey, it's hard to know with my fucking depth perception if I'm getting this shit in or not. Okay, theoretically this should work. Alright, cool. But I am better off taking this home. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Alright, now I should get gas if I pass it, which I should. I almost always get gas in here too, which is kind of funny. I'm a rock star. Bro, slow the fuck down, Jesus. Driving here. Goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn. I'm gonna hurt you like you hurt me. Gonna do it. Bro, some lyrics are just so lame. Like, how am I supposed to take this seriously? Bro. I don't think it's very fair to be like, if you can say the lyrics and it doesn't sound right, they're bad lyrics. I don't think that's fair because some things just like work lyrically that don't work like speech-wise. But like, I don't know, sometimes the lyrics are super simplistic and kind of mid. I just kind of want to break that fucking fence down, bro. Well, I don't understand why some games have the fucking fences and shit. It's like, why are you keeping me in bounds? I should be able to, if I can drive on a sidewalk, I should be able to drive from one parking lot to the next. You dickbag. Like, you absolute ass. You pompous little shit. Like, the rest of the lyrics are super, like, normal and kind of, like, bland. And then the rest of them is, like, very, like, sophisticated, eloquent language. And it's like, bro, who are you trying to fool? Oh, those big words make you feel better? Do those big words make you feel like an edgelord? Oh, look at you and your big words. Oh, my God. Oh, your big words are so big, yes. They make you feel like a smart person. Oh my God. Meanwhile, me could never write a song. Okay. I'm a lot of talk. I'm a lot of fucking talk. Invest in marketing to make items you still go faster. That has not really been an issue. Chance of successful haggling for 1K. That works for me. Honestly, too, if you can't make fun of yourself, who can you make fun of? You know, like, you gotta have fun. You gotta have fun! Fun in the sun, what you done? God, I haven't done unboxings in a while, actually. That's false advertising! I also just don't do TikTok streams either. I should. I think, like, there's some benefit to doing, like, one just chatting TikTok for, like, a bit, but I don't know. It's not, like, life-changing, you know? Remember that whole trend where, like, people were streaming on, like, to TikTok at the same time, and, like, it wasn't, like, they weren't acknowledging their TikTok chat at all? And they were expecting to grow from that? Like, I get the logic. The logic was that, like, oh, if you want to talk, you'll come to my Twitch. But, like, there wouldn't really be anything to indicate that sometimes, and then if there was, like... I don't know, if I'm on TikTok, I don't want to go to Twitch, you know? Let me have it. It's, bro, it's $200 fucking dollars. Just let me have it. Alright. I'm gonna make a profit either way. I got more money than you. I totally overpaid, but fuck you, bitch. Tell me when it's over. And when it's over, choke me fast, fuck me slow. Come on me a little more. Ooh. I don't know, man. Man, and I wonder why I struggle to ever do anything with my life. Because this is all I'm good for. Okay, this actually, when I sell it, it'll be a profit, so that works for me, bro. That works for me, bro. Bruh. Be flat. Flat like a baton. Flat. Baton. Oh my god. Stop being a slut. You know what? Yeah, go sideways. There you go. Tell me when it's over. Go to die, bitch. When you're closer. Suck my dick. I should write a song. You're right. I'm so good at this. Oh my god. Tell me when it's over. Fuck me fast. Love me slow. I'm a lyrical fucking genius, bro. You ain't heard shit like this. Especially not Grandma. Grandma likes it slappy. Oh, I hate it when it stands up. Fall. Fall, bitch, fall. Alright, there's that. Okay, there's that. And then, this is a struggle, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Kill me fast. Fuck my ass, kill me ass. Fuck my ass. Bouncing on my booty cheeks, he love the way he ride. I can hardly stand it when he's bumping deep inside. No! Even aid event. Perfect. Whee! I never heard this song before. there something locked? No, there is not. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Bark, bark, bark. I'm on all fours for you, Daddy. Oh well, oh well. You know, sometimes when I'm by myself, I just say things to shock myself. Like, oh my, ah! Okay, I drove really well there. I'm proud of myself. I need a clip compilation of Estrella's Estrella's greatest driving situations. Whatever. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I need that one to be in there. That was great. That was amazing. Oh my god. No one can drive like me. No one can drive quite like Estrella. Wee! Dude, the back of my head is matted. Again. No! I gotta brush it. You have great driving Yes, I narrowly avoid death constantly. See, like right now, see, look at me. I'm driving so cool. Look at me. I'm driving really well. Look at how well I'm driving. In that pog. Yeah! I'm driving so well. Let's go. Ding as are done. Ding as are done. Avoiding an accident you almost created is not great driving. Yes, it is. I would say that's amazing. Yup. Yup. Okay. Got it. I was trying to like detangle my hair a little bit. Need a fucking hairbrush. Funnily enough, sometimes I just use the back of a- oh wait, I think that hair clip is in here. Haha, I do. Sometimes I use like a hair clip to brush my hair when I'm desperate or lazy. Although I wouldn't say lazy is probably the operative word. It feels like this is more effort. Oh my god. No, I have like wavy to curly hair, and I don't take care of it. I let it pretend that it's straight, just like me. Anyway. It gets like friction tangled. Like, where it rubs on the back of my neck and my head is like where it gets the worst. And especially with it being so dry. Which is funny, because, like, it's more humid outside today, actually. But I need to get it cut again. It's been a little over a year. And I need to suck it up, but it's like... It's so expensive! It's $80 fucking dollars! And I would just get it cut anywhere and be like, oh, I'll just pay like $50 at like a fucking Great Clips or something. But like, because I have fucky wookie hair, I have to get like a specific haircut that only one person in like 5 years has been able to figure out. She's like, oh, let me try doing this to your hair and see if it helps you. And I was like, sick, okay, cool. And then like it did. So I was like, well, shit. Now I have to go back to her. But like, it's expensive. I don't wanna. Ironically enough, that Equalizada usually get like 6 cuts a year, and they're each $20. That's fair. It's not unreasonable, it's just a lot of money at once, when I'm like, I don't have a lot of money at once. So, I wanted to get it done before the holidays. I'm trying to get it done before I go to my doctor's appointment, because I need to take like some pictures for my family and shit. So I'm like, well, I could get my makeup done at like an Ulta or some shit, and then like have my hair like cut before then. But it's like so aggravating. It's just where my hair is so fine, like it flicks up and like tangles in itself, which is really annoying. I usually try to keep it in a hair clip, but like my hair is so fine and like so like silky, quote unquote, after it's brushed, so like it just slips out of the hair clip. So I need to get that glue. There's like a glue you can get. It's not like a glue. There's like this, it's like something that you can get that like adds grip onto things. People use it for their socks or like tablecloths and shit. So like I need to get something like that for my hair clips because my hair just fucking falls out of them. There's like really specific ones that don't, but like I hope it's not glooping. Well, no, so it is. You don't put it on your hair, you put it on the hair clip and then you let it dry. And then it creates like grip. So like I think it might be a glue, but I think they like turned a version into just like I guess like fabric paint. But yeah, you can use hot glue. Like you could use hot glue to do it, and then you would just like some people, I think they actually made something for it now, but some people used to use hot glue instead. Yeah. Like those fucking people that made like flip-flops out of hot glue and like shit like that. Oh my god. I wish there was like, oh no, you could check like the drawers and shit for items in this game. That'd be kind of funny. Belong here. Oh my god, why did... I don't understand this fucking colliders on these sometimes, man. Wait, let's just put in here. There we go. From my angle, it kind of looked like a license plate for a hot second. Dude, I just like yapping. Yappity yap yap. Yakety yak. Yakety yak, don't know that. Or some shit like that, I don't know. So it is not a Village People Day. There's a 1 PM and a 2 PM. It's, might as well just go to another town. We'll see. We'll plan accordingly. Da, 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 da. Wow. Down, down. Alright, there's that. And then let's go get the locksmith one. But no, like basically like my hair like kind of flies up a little bit and like tucks itself into itself like individual hairs, and then it just gets tangled that way and just starts creating a mess.
Yes, Chief.
And that's why my hair gets really tangled really easily. But it's because I have fucking wavy curly hair and I don't take care of it. Oh my god, you're empty! Oh wait, there's something in there. I just suddenly got the idea to flip shit upside down. I was like, what if I just flip this upside down? What if? What if I just turn it upside down? What if I just did that? What if I just did that? I'm the girl that did that. Oh my god, I did that. I don't know, I am starting to double down a little bit. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It takes a little bit. I have to like... I don't know. The other thing too is like sometimes some of the cursed shit that I say, there's like not really... It's like the right people aren't around to hear it, you know? Like no one's gonna clip it and take it to Twitter and be like, oh my god, did you hear what Estrella said? Oh my god. This bitch is crazy. Like, I feel like, okay, this is like a really big exaggeration. I feel like I could say the N-word and no one would know except you guys, and then I would lose followers because of it. I would lose my regulars, you know? But, like, I don't think anybody here would be, like, taking it to Twitter and being like, look at what this bitch did. Okay, maybe if I was, like, maybe if I wasn't, like, regretful and I was just, like, doubling down. I don't know. So that's why it's like, I don't know if it really matters the curse shit that I say, because, like, no one's gonna, like, clip it and ship it. Training drama isn't really my style. That's fair, yeah. It's just like a quietly leave situation for a lot of my chatters. I turned the heat down, right? I know it was on stream when I did it. Oh yeah, no, it's just that cold. Oh shit. We bring to Twitter and you actually get followers. Oh god, that would suck. I mean, it'd be great for me, but it would suck for the morale, you know? Just be a bunch of people coming in here be like, oh, yo, are you the white girl that said the N-word? Hell yeah, brother. I'd be like, oh god, this is not what I wanted. Oh no, please save me. That's why, like, people creating, that's why you gotta think about, like, the communities you create and, like, what you're putting out there, because, like some creators garnering, like, really hardcore safe space energy, and, like, it ends up backfiring on them the second that they make a mistake. It's like, guys, my chat is a safe space, I don't use AI, and, I hate Epstein. Or some shit, I don't know, man. But it's like they'll create like a super safe space, and like it turns out being a not so safe space for everyone else that's outside of what they're looking for. But then the irony is that it usually turns on them, because the second they do something that their followers don't like, it's pitchforks and sledgehammers, man. And that's like the crazy part. That's why, like, my thing is like, we're a quote-unquote safe space, but only in the sense of like, I don't give a shit what you believe or do in your free time, as long as you're here, you're chill, and you don't like give me shit for my own content. Like, there's that one person that kept complaining that I was like talking about deep shit too often, and I'm like, then you probably need to find somebody else to watch, because like I can't turn it off. Like, I've tried. I can't be rainbows and sprinkles. I just can't. Plus, like, it's so interesting to talk to people and get their experiences and like what they believe, and or not believe, but what they think, and like, you don't learn anything by just pretending everything is fine. Like, I've learned so much from you guys. And that's why I like it here. Thoughts of positivity is it? Yeah. I can't do thoughts of positivity is gross. I feel like I was a little bit too pessimistic. Obviously, like, I had a lot of, like... Obviously, it was kind of rough in the early days. Like, I was struggling, and, like, I didn't know... I was being a little too cunty. A little too, like... Fuck you, I don't know. I wasn't able to, like, regulate myself nearly as well. And walk away. Dude, I haven't had a moment where I had to, like, either walk away from stream, or, like, cried, or, like... got overstimulated in a while. I've been doing a lot better. Sharknado! Like, I've done a lot better. I've also, like, said things the blunt way and then elaborated and said them the unblunt way. Or the non-blunt way. Oh my god, what the fuck? like said them in a way that wasn't so be like, all right, like here's what I want to say, but here's like what I'm trying to say when I say it. And so it's like saying things in like multiple ways that seem to really help too, because it's like, this is what I mean bluntly. Here's what I mean like in a nice, polite way. And that's helped a lot. Be like, let's talk about it though, because like it's not that I can't say things in a nice way, it's that like I need to be able to get my point across and be able to like be honest in a way of like if someone comes in and starts talking about their stream, and it's like, instead of completely shitting on, I mean, it depends on who it is, but instead of completely shitting on them, it's like, hey, like, a peace and love, like, that's, fucking stop. Like, I don't, shut up. Don't talk about your stream. Oh my god. But then it's like, alright, but let's, I mean, I'm a lot nicer about things like that. This is just an example, but it's just like, alright, but what I'm trying to say is, oh, like, a really good example is, like, when it's like, I have to, like, cancel stream more than other streamers. And it's like, it's valid for people to be disappointed that I'm not streaming. It's not valid for people to, like, make me responsible for that disappointment. Like, don't guilt me. Like, dude, I'm sick. Or I'm having an issue. Or I'm in, like, more pain than you can imagine. Like, it's never a good reason to postpone stream. Like, don't get me wrong. Of course there have been days that, like, I think any of us have been like, ugh, I just don't feel like streaming today. I just can't. I can't get the motivation. And that's a privilege. And I get that. But it's like, that doesn't mean necessarily that, like, I'm responsible for, like, being like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I know it's still, like, I don't want the guilt and the pressure of, like, having to force myself to stream when I don't feel good or, like, I'm having a serious issue. Like, I don't want to have to worry about that. And that's okay. But, like, if someone is actively trying to guilt me or make me feel bad for not being able to, like, stream, then, like, that's not okay. So it's just, like, gotta be careful and gotta, like, protect my own mental health. But, like, I think that's the only thing that's, like, ever... But, like, I got a lot better about that. So, like, now when people are, like, sad, missing stream, I'd be like, damn. Sups to sup, bro. Instead of being like, oh, I feel so bad. Like, I would have anxiety. And, like, have to be like, Steel, do you think it's, like, stupid for me to call out right now? Or, like, not go to stream? And you'd be like, if you don't feel good, you don't feel good. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but, like, Or, like, back when I would miss, like, at least one day a week because of all my physical stuff going on. Dude, I made a lot of progress, too. I was streaming for 5 days a week for, like, a couple of months there without any problems, really. I just felt exhausted. At least we figured that out. I'm doing better, so at least there's that bonus. Like, I feel like it's noticeable too, because, like, these are the streams that I come back from after having a day or so off, so it's just like, yeah. Had 2 days off and it feels great. To be honest with you, I don't really catch schedules, so for missing days I don't even know. I just show up in Discord things. That's fair, and I think that's where a lot of people have gone to it. They're like, I'll just wait and see if there's a ping. So it's like, I don't think anyone's hardly ever sitting there going like, hello? Like, sometimes it happens, don't get me wrong. And that doesn't make me feel bad, it's just when people, like, get super upset, which people don't really. It doesn't really happen with me. Can I still make this? No. Okay. I need some good, like... I either need, like, a good village people day or what's in the bots day. So, like, I could just stay in one area. Dude, I kind of wish I could ask you guys if you've ever been to a specific area where I'm going so I could, like, give some food recommendations, because I hear, like, the food scene there is kind of ass. But, like, ugh, I want to dox my appointment. It's not... It's such a weird mix of food scene, too, but it's just, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, reminder on that. If you want to contribute to the girl dinner, that fund is still up. And I did fix it so it's crowdfunded now instead of it being like you have to pay for the entire thing. But yeah. Let's do 4 and a 3. Alright, we'll do both. But yeah, no, it's rough, but I think like cause like it's like they have the weirdest food gaps. Like it's not so much that they have places for steak, but they have like places that have steak that are like fine dining kind of shit. So it's just like I'm used to Texas Roadhouse. Where can I go instead? You know, like is there a step above Texas Roadhouse that isn't like $1 million fucking dollars? But then they have like really good, affordable like Italian food or Mexican food or something, you know? So it's like the gaps are weird. The gaps are weird. Going to Wyoming. I don't know, Wyoming has been in my head lately. I run off gas station food and Texas Roadhouse is like, yeah, that's fair. I mean, Texas, I feel like Longhorn is okay. I kind of prefer Longhorn sometimes. It depends. No, I like boobies and thighs. You sound like the kind of person that would like Lizzie's though, gonna be real. Hello, shoes are good apple. Really? I'm surprised, but maybe it's all my Applebee's are kind of ass that I've ever been to. Like air fryer food kind of shit, you know? Which I guess is fine for some people. Okay, there's more yellow in here, which sucked. Wait, I can do yellow stuff? Oh my god. Oh wait, that's because I gotten it before. I haven't gotten that before. Maybe a different franchise. Oh, that's fair. And like regional, sorry, my bad. Just looking for baddies on YouTube? I mean, I have a baddie. Batty. If you're using YouTube as a dating site, you need some help, my brother. You need some help. Help me. Okay, I did see a story about someone using YouTube as a dating site, though, because, like, there's these two people that would watch the same YouTube music live or something. Oh, wait, I think Gura talked about it. Where she was, like, watching these two people, and they were, like, waiting on each other in stream or whatever. And it's, like, trying to get each other's, like, address or phone number or some shit. That was actually kind of sweet, but also kind of sad. Damn, I made a profit off this shit. Holy hell. Bro, I never had a girl. I'm just lonely. Have you tried men? There's a lot more men out there. There's nothing wrong with some... If you expect a lady to take your glizzy, then you should, you know... you should be expected to take some other glizzy yourself. I just feel like it's an equal trade-off. Give a glizzy, get a glizzy, you know? Fuck a homie. Suck a homie. Suck a homie. You don't have to be gay. You don't have to be gay to suck dick. With that attitude, you're not gonna get anywhere. My brother. You ain't gotta be gay to suck dick. That's a invalid stereotype, actually. It's a myth, if you will. If you've ever had candy in your mouth, you can have a dick in your mouth. Easy peasy. Alright, there's this blah 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 blah. Alright. Grab some stuff. Wanky wanky. Hey, Steel. Are you around? Steel. 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 Damn it. I don't suppose Pisto is here either. Mods! Alright, there's that. Glad you're promoted. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm mobile. No, you're good. You're good. Did Teal die? No, Teal died. Yeah, that's fair. Ah. Ah. Quick dodge the sword. Oh my god. Can you kill it with fire on the red site? You'll see the chat history. Yeah, I gave it to Steel and Pisto before I realized it was useless. Steel to the rescue? Hell yeah. Gravity! Alright, it's not even that it's bad, it's just kind of like, bruh. You're obviously like 12. This is kind of annoying. Get out of here. Alright, that's 3K. Yeah, it's 15K, and we need 25 for any upgrades, and then like 40K for a fucking car. Eh. No, it's just some kid being a kid, obviously. Alright.
earlier, I could have
Mas.
something that I would have pretty
More.
well, more
More.
what in the problem was man that now.
Higher.
Hiya.
Nice
Nice view. Nice cock. Oh shit, I couldn't see anything! I couldn't fucking see anything! Alright, let's... Alright, there's one more.
I can let me the great guy Ross, so I would up a post ferret. I must have, but I would ask if there's about right water, 12 lot, 5 to 20 to Hungary, but I would say that there's a scene where I sings on them, but it's hen. I can let me the great guy Ross, so I would up a post ferret. I must have, but I would ask if there's about right water, 12 lot, 5 to 20 to Hungary, but I would say that there's a scene where I sings on them, but it's hen.
Alright, we got it.
I would up a post ferret. I must have, but I would ask if there's about right water.
Wait. Holy full. See, that bathtub looks way better than the other one did. Damn it. Alright, we got... we'll probably make a run out of this one. Yeah, a little bit. Why was she sore about stuff? But hey, look, man. Sometimes it's the only privacy a mother can get, I guess. I don't know. Alright, now get this bitch shit out. See, some of these songs just sound like ass and I don't understand it. Like there's something about the filter, which is why I'm wondering if it has something to do with my headset, but it's only like 1 or 2 songs. Nice. Like, this part sounds like ass for some reason. If it sounds normal, it's just so I gotta figure it out at some point and be like, does this sound normal to anybody else? Because I think it's something I'd have to turn the volume up on and let you guys really listen to for anybody to tell. If it sounds bad to everybody, then it's not just me. Damn it. Probably should have opened the fucking lift on this or whatever. Not the lift, you know what I mean. Because this part sounds normal. It's just weird. Alright. Perfect. Cheesecake. Don't I have a locksmith one? I do not have one active right now. I must have picked that one up. Alright, this one's gonna drop it. Oh, it stayed in the truck, nice. Alright, drop this off at the locksmith then. Whee! It's just such a weird filter. If this is a style choice, I hate it. Sounds like really shitty speakers, you know? Weird. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub? No! Hey, I gotta make sure on something. Yeah, check it. Check. Okay, there's that. Wait, okay. Alright, I think. Oh my god. Sorry, Steel. Apparently I never modded you on this channel. Your YouTube at. That explains it. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's something else. Okay. There's that. Alright, there you go. Save. I think you have to accept it, but I did send it. Alright, cool. We only have 3 people banned on YouTube. It's not banned, it's like hide user from channel. YouTube is fucking weird about it. Alright. Finish. What time is it? It's 3 PM. I could go to the fishy place. And there's a bunch there too. Eyes emoji. Control. I don't know how long this one's gonna last. Like the lake area is all the way on the other. I forgot. Oh, that one just in. Oh my god. No control. Lake. And there's still this one. Try and make it to that one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to before it ends, but we'll see. And see if I can... I just want to cut across the map and see how well that works. Who needs roads? Do I look like my name is Joe Road Aritas? Nah, dog. Joe on the road. I hit the tree immediately. Immediately dead on, hit the tree. Perfect. Shortcut. Shortcut. Oh, yeah, this is working out a little too perfectly. This worked out a little too perfectly, actually. Oh wait, this isn't the fishy place. At least I'm at the tree. Roads might be a little, yeah, I don't know. I guess roads can be beneficial to some people. Where the fuck is the... Oh wait, did it disappear? Oh shit. Feel the devil. Nope, that's the junkyard. I want the junkyard. Now there's only 2 left. Oh my god. Bro, I might as well just go home. Might as well just go back. Why do the frames increase so much over here for some reason? It's like, wow, I can see so much clearer now. I literally hit spacebar trying to jump. Oh my god. To killing myself, taking my time. God damn it, there's a fucking fence. Perfect. Hey, let me out. Let me out. Ah! I should mark the way home because I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh yeah, see, I'm going the wrong way. I knew it. If you wanna say I'm about to killing myself, taking my time, the devil in the pale moonlight. I'm gonna be so for real with you. That kid earlier being like, do you like Lizzie's? I'm trying to find a baddie. Like, no woman is gonna take you seriously. Asking if someone likes glizzies or not, unironically, is crazy. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, can I have your number? No, go fuck yourself. I'm too old for you, brother. Oh, good grief, yeah. That was weird. Imagine using YouTube to try to date people. Fucking weird. Like, I'm that guy. Tall redhead is a ageless slave. Oh my god. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, that's the outlook, isn't it? I gotta stop taking this dirt road until I'm comfortable with it. And I just keep getting lost. Hey! This is where I'm supposed to go. I'm not used to coming out on this side, which is what's throwing me off. Alright. Probably play like one more day. We'll see. Alright. This... Man, it's not been a Village People Day. Like, that's the biggest way I make my profit, damn it. Alright, let's grab this one, sell it, and then head out. Yeah, this point it's like, might as well just save up until I can afford the truck. It's like, that's probably gonna be the best thing that I can do. But like, they're so expensive and it's not really gonna help me that much. But is this a 3 or 4? It is a 3, okay.
Over here.
It's got an arcade machine there at the back. Okay. They're just probably gonna drive up there bidding.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, I gotta shut my humidifier. I think it's off. It keeps turning off for some reason, and I don't get it. It's full.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That's Venmo. No! I'm gonna overbid the hell out of this one, I swear.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh god, 12. You can have it. Yeah, like it keeps turning off and I don't understand why. It's not empty. Like I need it for my plants and myself. Like damn. Alright, that was rough. What the fuck? Alright, we'll go to... There's 3 and what's in the box, so that works. We'll just like increase our level there, I guess. Oh shit, I didn't brush my teeth this morning. I need to brush my teeth again, shit. I've been like debating. It seems like I have a mix of issues with like my fucking gums. So I'm trying to figure out if the mouthwash that I'm using is like causing worse issues or if it's helping. I have to basically keep my fucking teeth spotless or I just like have issues. It's annoying. Well, like the only way to really test it is to, weirdly enough, either just not use it or only use it and not brush my teeth. So just use mouthwash like for a day or 2, which feels weird. But like it's supposed to be for gum health, but I'm just like, I don't know. I need to do a good water floss. Stop trying to kill me! See, some of this shit isn't even my fault. This is a fucking, like, car AI is atrocious. Take a sledgehammer to- oh my god! I unironically, it would be better for me because what happens is that like I almost like have the cat version of gingivitis really badly. But like my immune system does not like any kind of germs or dirt or bacteria on my teeth at all, and is very overactive with my gums. Like it's not painful and it doesn't hurt like a cat's gingivitis would. It's just like it's really bad. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think it's just because of my connective tissue issue, but oh my god, just let me have it. Let me have something. Christ. Jesus. There's that one. Still repair. Repair. A new one. Alright, this one. Like, bro, it does not like me today. I swear they keep tweaking with the, like, fucking balance and stuff. Because some of it balances really well, and then some of it's, like, not super great. Okay, let's get this here. I mean, I'm just gonna have to sell it to the fucking pawn shop, because, like, I'm not going all the way back into town just to sell this shit. I mean, I could leave it here until I'm ready, but it's really not that much in here. I shouldn't have bid that much, and I'm not losing much. So at least there's that. Okay, there's that one. Okay. Oh my god. Man. That's okay, I can grab gas really quickly. Up in the city of the dead. Alright. Over here? No. Sometimes I unironically wonder if I'd just be better off with fucking dentures or some shit because, like, lord, it's a mess. It's like I miss one brushing and it sets me back, and it's just like, fucking Christ, dude. I'm surprised my immune system doesn't fucking hate tonsil drones. I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe that's why I have, like, irritation. Maybe it does. I think I went too far. I did. And it's... Is that on this road or one more over? I think it's one more over. Hang on. Oh my god. I went right past it! Damn it. This isn't really doing anything for being more fit. Oh, is it this one? That's why I went past it. Okay. Alright. Alright, there's that one. Then we got 2 more what's in the boxes, which we can cut through here. Whee! Alright, if I go... Ah! I'd probably buy both at once if it'll let me have it. Is that Hank Hill? Wait. No, it's not. Okay. I was like, what? No, in my look, these NPCs are modeled after people that are on TV for these shows, and it's just like, I have no idea who any of them are. Oh, this is a low start. Damn. Oh wow, $100, crazy. Do you feel alone? Oh my god. Now they're cranking it. Wow. Wow. This isn't a good sign. Oh my god. I should have looked and see what was in this fucking thing. Oh my god. Hey, now I'm curious. Did I waste my money? Completely forgot it was a TV show for a while. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. I was like, please don't make me. I just want to know why these haystacks gotta be so fucking big. Alright, well, they made a profit at least. If we didn't have the fix tool, we would not be making profits on a lot of this stuff. Okay, shove things underneath it into the back. It should work. Okay, there's this. Alright, there's that. Alright, the rest of this is small. Okay. There we go, and then put this in here. Oh! Nice. Okay. Woo! Alright, so... There's another what's in the box over... here. Wait, did I lose? Oh my god, no I didn't, it's right there. Alright, I'm gonna look this time, because like, I'm tired of getting like ripped off. Okay, pool table, I mean, not much. I don't think it's worth outbidding them too much on this one, because they can see just as much as I can. Eliminate event. Wild Surskit. Boat catch. We're actually almost level 20, nice. Oh my god. Dude, they're outbidding each other. Oh, hi, Pisto. Oh my god, Pisto, you missed your kid hitting on me.
I claim that's something that I would have pretty of my mom or a whole lot of the straight go with where we swallow my mother bang the problem was man that now.
Come on.
He asked me if I like Lizzie's.
I can marry the great guy Ross.
And then Ashley said he was looking for a baddie on YouTube. And then asked for my number. I was like, what? This is why you can't leave me alone. Every time you do. Well, it's not every time. It is, you know, awful coincidental. I've never seen a troll and pistol in the room at the same time. I'm just saying. Alright, we got this. Ooh, this one might be risky. This one might not be a good one. Ah, damn it. Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright, go to the pawn shop. No, it's definitely, it's just annoying. Baby Pisto is all the trolls. Oh my god, you're right! You do be weird, that's fair. Usually harmless. Like, harmless, but like, just like, ugh, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Baby. Sweet, I can buy the pawn shop now. Unironically, I'm not that far from, like, affording it either, I think. I think it's 25k? I don't remember. Don't like your little games. Don't like your little things. I don't like you. Like your little things. Like you. I got stronger, I got better in the nick of time. In a time. What you made me do, look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do, what you made me do. Made me do, look what you made me do. Either what just made me do. Like your living. There you go. Bunch of little stuff, honestly. Hey. There's this. I got harder in the nick of time. Suck my dick. You son of a bitch! Alright, is this haystack gonna fall off? No! Sweet. Perfect. Where's for me? Base. Alright, let's go. Just me. Me. Okay, and then if I sell this. Oh wait, I thought it was on level 19. Oh shit. Completely misread that. I should have known because I was like, wait, that seems awful quick. Okay, now to get back, I'm gonna go here, and then here, go straight. And then here. Perfect. I did it, I did it, I did it, hooray, now I'm single, I did it, yeah. Yes. Can you take me away? Far away, beneath. Alright. I just gotta get there, buddy. Just gotta get there. I also gotta charge on my trackers. Make sure my headset's plugged in and all that stuff for tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow will be late though. I gotta make sure the puppies get taken care of, so I'm gonna be like a little late tomorrow. Just like at 1, it'll probably be 1 instead of noon. But that should give me enough time to let them out, do all that stuff, and then come back and make sure everything is all set for VR. Or like, I'll have VR set up before, but... I haven't decided though. I want to see what the gym is like. Because I tried to look at it without full body on, and it's like, you need full body, and I was like, ugh. You could at least let me see it. Like, why does it matter to you if I have full body on or not? Blech. How dare you? How dare you? I think I can actually assess that. Yes. Nope, I can't. Me away from a faraway place. Is there anything still going? No. I mean, yes, but not stuff I want. Alright, this is not a Village People Day. Then we will end here. I'm just like, ugh, I need a Village People Day. My, like, pawn shop is, like, almost empty, and I keep wasting money by going to the other towns. Not afraid to die. Alright, perfect. Let's, fingers crossed. Give me some Village People. It's been like a week. It's been a week! Like, unironically. Like, fuck. Yes, the Village People Day. Alright, we'll finish the Village People Day and then we'll go. Thank God. And then what's probably gonna help us a lot is when we get the bigger truck, it's just taking a bunch of stuff from over here down to the other side. I just don't know if I should just save for like the big truck or if I should Get like an intermediate truck for now. Okay, this one doesn't seem like a lot. I wonder if they factor in, like, if things can be fixed or not. He's saying it's Village People Day, but I don't see anyone doing the YMCA. Hey, look, man. What's in the box is all I got.
Yep.
Just let me have it, 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 just let me have it. Thank you. Peace and love. Dude, the hay stats are getting annoying. Alright, now go back around and repair. It's a ball! An exercise ball. Anything else in there? Not that I can see. Okay. It's not a major profit, but it is a profit. And it will be better once everything is sold at my place. Damn it. You know, that could have almost worked. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright, if this would lay flat. There you go. No, you son of a bitch. Why are you acting like that's too close to the edge there? Like, what? Oh my god. Why are the colliders like this? I don't understand. Can I sneeze? Sorry. Apologies. Okay. Receiving you. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh wait, I should check the money. No, we haven't really been selling much because there's not much in here, but we're at 17. If I grab the locksmith one. Okay. We got that. Ooh, nice. Nice, okay. That's it. Alright. Well, that was worth it at least. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh no, I missed one. Although it's fine, it's a level 5. That would have been a bit much for me. Can't you love me, woman? Can. Alright, got it. Easy peasy.
Over here.
These are also getting emptier, which I have mixed feelings about. Aye.
Come on.
Vamos.
Yeah, 17, 18, 19, okay. We're basically close to either... I could upgrade and get the final upgrade for the verification. That would probably be like the best thing I could do. Holy shit! Is this even worth it?
Okay.
I will bid like once or twice over her, but I'm not going crazy. You can have it. Like what? There's no way there's anything in there that's worth that. No way. Can you love me? Well, that was a wasted Village People Day. What the fuck? I guess what's in the box it is. That was ass. Absolute ass, man. And you're just a man. Why can't you love me? Why can't you love me? A woman can. Alright, let's... I am kind of sad that this is more of a meet me in the middle man song versus like she said, oh, it could be by Panic, and it's like, I guess that's that you didn't write it like that though. Like, I don't know, I feel like in the rock world, like there is representation for like queer and like LGBTQ. Like, it's just not that much. Like, all the songs are like super hyper focused on like dudes loving women and women loving dudes. I don't know. It's just like, can we get something a little bit different? It's not even about representation so much for me as it is like, it'd just be nice to hear something different. But like, a lot of rock songs are just like, my life sucks, I'm so edgy, also women are hot. Or hot rock women singing about like, being a hot rock woman. My life, wondering why. I don't know, a lot of rock music is about like life experiences though. Alright, let's try to be a little pragmatic here. Most of this is trash, that's for sure. Oh, I feel like they keep messing with the balancing, and like they needed to just leave it where it was. Because like this is honestly kind of aggravating. I've lost so many, or overbid for so many. And it's just annoying. That was weird. On my life, wondering why. Trash, 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 trash. No. Okay, thought that was trash actually. Is this not? Yeah, how are shipping crates not like an openable container? Oh, got an achievement. Nice. Don't ask me what it was. I have no idea. Got a lot of achievements, actually. Alright, I will put, a little stuff underneath it, I guess. Like, this is flat. This can easily go... Alright, well, I guess, sort of. It can easily go there. Little stuff goes on the bottom, of course. I'm excited for tomorrow. If it works out, I want to keep doing it, like, a couple of times a week. I think it'll be a lot of fun. My life, wondering why. Also, would probably pay for a membership if it works out. Alright, what else is in here? These little guys. Alright, we got presents, this, and then this. This will probably go next. Like this. There we go. And then this goes on top. And then this. Damn it. There you go. Maybe I can just put this... Dude, Gene all the way is ass. Unironically. Okay. Alright. Whew. Bro, that took me a hot minute. I'm not even like at level 19. I'm going to be, but like, ugh. Run, 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 run. Alright, that was a pretty good load though. It was a pretty good load indeed. Yes, sirree. Ooh, ooh. A little one in the back. A little too. Okay. Ugh. Anyway. Who put that fire hydrant there? Goddamn. This one I should probably get both storage units so I don't run out of time. Oh my god, let me out. Yeah. This one is kinda ass. Why are they all ass? Ass, 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 ass. Yeah. Get your bids out of your system. Get them out. Okay.
Okay.
No, mate. Girl, leave it. Drop it. Like, you're a fucking dog. Let me have it. Stop being a bitch. Okay, there's that, and that. Okay. Repair. Oh, that's new. Valentine's Day. But we're forever alone. Oh. Thank God. There's 2 items in here. 3. Oh, it's a new bed frame. And a firework. Got that. Cutting board. Magazine. There's that. 900 from 400 is pretty good. Okay, now I need the other one quickly. It ends at 5. Yep, go, 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 go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Go, 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 go. I can make it. I can make it. Oh my God. 10 seconds. 8. There we go. Okay, phew, I made it.
Okay.
Let them bid it out. Yeah, no, I think they tweaked with the balancing again. I think they were just being nice for a bit, and they, like, knocked it down a peg. Either that or I've just hit that part of the game, honestly.
Come on.
Probably just hit that part of the game where it's like, oh, it's time for it to like get a little rougher now. Don't fly so fake. Alright, breaks. Alright, well, I'm definitely making a profit off of it. Nice. Alright, there's that. Take it all away from me. Okay. I don't see anything else. Definitely a profit. If I can make it to the fucking pawn shop in time, it'll be a profit. On both of them. It's just not spending too much. I might be better off just loading it up like really gross. And doing quick and dirty runs. Yourself away. Like, come on, let's go. Let's get it on there. Take it all away from me. Like, don't focus too much on it, just put it on there. Right on there. All away from me. There's almost everything out of this one though, which is good. Damn it. Oh come on, that was close. Alright, don't focus too much. If it falls, it falls. If it falls, it falls. Okay, that doesn't mean I want to make it fall. And get this on top of here. No! Hook catch. Okay. If I can get this on there. I don't want to focus too much on it, but I think I can get it on there. Ooh, I think I can do it. Oh, please tell me that's the only thing that fell. Nope. Perfect. Okay. Go, 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 go! Nope! It's alright, I need to turn around anyway. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you! He does everything out of there, too. Okay, go, 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 go! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Part of me is just like, what if I leave my truck in there? And then walk everything over? Alright, go, 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 go! Okay. Alright, go, 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 go! I believe... Yeah. Okay. No stress, no stress. We got this. We got this. Oh! Meant to do that. Okay. Alright, that's not what I wanted. Holy shit. Oh my god. Get off there. There you go. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, wait, couch? Oh god, fucking damn it. Oh god, where did that... Oh my god. I don't even know what time places close. I should probably really find that out. Yes, that's the rotate direction I wanted. But this works. No! I just need to get the big stuff out. Alright, the bed can stay. That's fine. If I can figure out when things close, that would be most beneficial to me, honestly. Just get 2 vehicles and constantly park one in the doors. Easy clap. Okay, go, go, go. I don't think there's any hope of getting the rest of this in here. It'd be nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, so... I think everything closes at 9? That should make sense. Demon on my pussy. I mean, the rest of it I can take, hey, to the pawn shop, so it's okay. It's not like I'm losing any money. I'm losing at speed though, which sucks. Whee! Oh my god. Why is it? Alright, there we go. Thank God there's like no real way that anything messes with you in this game. Cause like I'd probably lose my god fucking mind. My god fucking mind? Oh my god, I can fuck God. Which one though? Alright. Alright, cause that and that. Okay. I mean, this is mostly just the little stuff too, which works. Fog? Fog shape? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Alright, is that it? Nope. Nothing else in here. Okay. Okay, it is funny that the lights turn off too when that happens. It's like, oh, you broke the light post, now you can't see, haha. Whee! You're not... I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? God damn it. No, I'm not. Going the right way. Alright, so 18k and I got 1.6. I probably sold like a couple... The thing is if I upgrade my fix tool or my verification tool first, I can verify 2 gold items that are in my storage, and then that'll give me a profit, that'll get me another building. So I shouldn't have to worry about needing much more than 25k. I've got like 20-ish. 20-ish K. Fill in my yard. Alright. There's that. Doesn't look like a gold. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's the one I got. Okay. Alright, what do we got in here? Money-wise. Oh, 600. Okay. Well, that's ass. But I do have to get up super fucking early in the morning, so that's our last day. Maybe I should give myself another specialty. No, that's fine. We'll mess with it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, another day. Honestly, tomorrow might be a good day for the sponsor, but I want to give you guys notice since it's an 8-day long sponsorship for 7 days. So we're gonna plan for it to be on Tuesday. You can only really miss 1 day of it if you don't want to like mess up the thing, which sucks. Because like the longest goal is 7 days. 15 minutes, 7 days. Which honestly, dude, out of all the sponsorships, that's really not bad. And we can like do it together every stream, you know? Alright, so I slept. We're gonna exit. Save and exit. Go here. Perfect. I'm glad I stuck around, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad. Yeah. I think we'll do I'll do it for now. We'll do it on for now we'll do it on Tuesday. Oh shit, wait, Tuesday is yeah. Never mind. We'll figure it out. Well, maybe oh shit, if I don't do it maybe I do an early stream on Tuesday for just this, because I think I only need to do it for Usually it's an hour to an hour and a half or something. So we might do a pre-stream stream. But yeah, so I gotta get up early in the morning, and then I usually go back to sleep for a couple hours, and then wake up, feed the cats, or not feed the cat, but wake up and all that jazz, so... I just wish I knew why that was so blurry. It's weird. Not even the worst, honestly. It could be worse. It could be worse. Alright, I'm gonna end the YouTube and Twitter.